too, right where we left off. Got a whole little line of missions here to go through. I've got tons of money to spend too, that's right. When I left off last time, I was gonna buy a crib. I remember that. But maybe I'll just buy some really cool clothes and stuff. And then worry about the crib later. Because clothes. Let's see. There's sloppy seconds. Not exactly guaranteed to have the best stuff. Each store has its own stuff. Ooh.
It needs some work, but it'll do.
How convenient that he was just like sitting there doing nothing too, right? Ouch. Even the way you brake looks cool in this car. It's like some F-Zero car. Choo! Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's allergy season. I hate allergies.
On the rag, our clothes aren't dyed by the blood of child laborers.
I need to start taking allergy medication so I don't sneeze like that on stream. Of course, most of what I'm wearing I really like. More than anything, I just want to get some jewelry. Where's the nearest jewelry place? Plus, it'll increase the respect modifier. Might as well.
I'm so used to running everywhere that driving actually feels kind of weird.
Want to make today the
Yeah, tell me about it.
Everybody who can see the leprechaun say, hey.
I wanted to take that motorcycle. Oh well. This place looks cool. I don't know if it's supposed to have these glowing green things right here, but yeah, I think they're supposed to be there. No. I should have left behind that one car, but when I saw the motorcycle, I was just like, oh, I want this. It's just really fun to drive because it handles really smooth usually. At this point, I'd be better off taking one of these people's skates. Give me your skates.
Oh my!
That'd be funny. Why'd she have a knife on her?
Watch the SEL.
She drops the knife. You know, it's like a really scary town. You got like skaters running around with like a kitchen knife. It's not even like a self-defense knife. It's like a damn kitchen knife in their pocket.
A perfect pregame meal.
Oh, the lower class. How fun.
Eyewear. I'm more looking for necklaces. The beads are cute.
Wait, you have money?
You have money? Lady gets so excited.
Now that was sweet.
Yay, style and grace. Why is it taking me to that when I go to... Wait, when I go to pendant... Okay, the game was just being weird there for a second. Did you see that? When I was going to pendants, it was giving me the long necklaces menu. When I was going to long necklaces, it was giving me the pendants menu. That was an interesting little situation. I was starting to think I was losing my mind there. Like, wait a second, that's not supposed to be happening. Might as well keep the style of the beads. I want it to be a little more... There we go. That's better.
I didn't realize the
Like the
safe had
gradient
such
of
deep
different
pockets.
shades. It's a really big cross right there. You only have one option too, it's
Would you
just
like
that.
anything else?
It's like medallions one. I'm a big fan of hoops. But not like ones that are so large. I don't know, I do like pretty large hoops sometimes. I have these little wing earrings I like to
Envy of all
wear,
the
little
other
angel
hoodlums.
wings. Obviously, never see them on stream because I'm always wearing a headset. And when I'm wearing a headset, I have to take my earrings off because that hurts.
Looks like I misjudged you.
Reset style
I
bonus.
like the gang banging, but
Got
I
plenty of
love
money.
your money. That would have been my choice.
Oh yeah, I don't want to lose that. I like my wristbands. Alright. Increases the little style meter a little bit. Oh yeah, Septic Avenger. That could be a fun activity too. Still got plenty left over to buy a crypt too. Might go ahead and do that first.
You sleep it off, you dick. If you want
Just for
to
the
win,
fun of buying
asking
it.
this go.
how am
go
I
ahead
gonna
and
get
have
my
it.
mistresses now?
If I was going fast enough, I could have put you in more than that. Probably sounds like I'm crazy when I reply to NPCs. I'm not crazy, I promise.
This reminds me of
I'm
my
a woman with needs. Make sure you crash it. It's my husband.
That's a good line. Make sure you crash it. It's my husband.
Now you know why I'm the best.
Things are looking up.
There we go.
Well, it ain't my money.
Let's go inside and customize the look inside.
This is some good shit.
I can't believe Shawnee freebases this.
3. And a stripper pole, style level 4. Ooh, jacuzzi. Nice. Hey, Metroid Killer. Hope you're having an awesome day. If not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon.
Damn, they hook you up if you in the
Just
same-
customize my crib here. I wanna go take a look at this jacuzzi. Whee! There it is. It's cute. Why's my character? Oh, okay, it's because I got my fists up. She put such a big boobs. She put such an angry look on her face when she punches. Look at this. I thought it goes away. It's like, yeah, okay. It's so funny. I love that level of detail that they actually changed their expression. You gotta think that this game came out like a little over 10 years ago, so expressions changing when they're punching and stuff like that was still kind of new back then. She needs bigger boobs. Oh, you. Use it to access mission cinematics or play Zombie Uprising. Oh yeah, that's right, you can rewatch the mission cinematics here. Face to face. Oh, it's a cutscene. It was a Snatcher reference for a second there. Alright, the Zombie Uprising. Let's take a look. I can't remember this very well. Oh, right. Interesting. So this was their little parody of Dead Rising. That's why it's called Uprising. Okay. It still keeps my high score. Look at that. That's crazy. Because this was, you know, I played this back on the 360, but that is saved on the server. Just like your statistics. Because my statistics still show all the stuff from back when I played this years ago. I just think that's amazing, because I'm playing this on a whole different console, whole different save, and still have my little high score on there. I don't know, I like that. I think that's cool. Especially because I grew up in the era when you'd lose your high scores every time you cut your Nintendo off. Right around noon. You seem to have a very one-track mind. I keep punching the survivors. It's hard to aim your shots on this. It's fine. I like to do that late at night when nobody's awake. I just run around my house. That's usually right after I've taken a bath. I'm on fire! In fact, let me set myself back on fire again. I just wanted to show this mode. This mode's silly. I've already got a high score of 131,000. I don't feel like trying to go. I don't feel like trying to go for a high score on there. Just wanted to show what Zombie Uprising looks like because it's an aspect of the game, very optional aspect, but I try to be very 100% in my playthroughs. As you can see, the anti-aliasing in this game definitely needs nude outside right now. Yeah, that... I guess it has been awkwardly warm lately, so... But no, I don't do that. You know me, I'm an angel.
I did that.
Well,
It's not a fetish thing. I used
no,
to
I
be a
just...
nut.
I have a certain image of myself that I've always liked to maintain, and that's that I am not a dirty girl. I mean, there's plenty of them out there. Not if all you care about is sex, honey. I've been there, done that with relationships. I have to have somebody that's gonna accept me, you know, and be in a relationship with me for love. I'm all about snuggling and cuddling and looking up at the stars together, all that good stuff. Where the hell is the exit to this place?
Nice.
All that good stuff. I mean, sex is fine, it's just not my goal in life. That's why I've only ever been with one person, and that was someone I intended to marry. And there she is, speaking of which.
No, no, no.
Hey, Tiff. I want to cuddle with you really bad. I miss when you were here so bad. I was just thinking earlier about how much I miss when you were on that couch at the hotel. We were snuggling, watching The Walking Dead together. Hey, came way too fast. Haven't seen you here in a while. Oh, I just wrecked! I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. Well, honey, so far you've proven that you're willing to cheat on your wife because you're hitting on me while you're married. You've asked me to do dirty things, and honestly, I'm an angel. I don't do dirty things. And plus, I'm already in a relationship, and there's my girlfriend right there. So it's not like I've been as sweet as I could possibly be with some of the stuff you've been requesting. A lot of girls would just get like really upset over some of the stuff. You were on iRacing a bit ago. this thing handles like nothing. It's like I'm just on grease. I'm just driving on grease. Yeah, I saw that.
Get out of my
I saw you were on the iRacing simulator. It's like I was driving on butter right there. Let's go buy some new weapons. You weren't sure if it was showing up on Discord? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. I definitely miss seeing you come around. Get it? Come around? That was back when I was playing Call of Duty a lot, before my disk drive died. A few laps on the Nürburgring in a 2017 Ford GT. Sounds fun. For a second there, the GPS told me to go a completely different direction. GPS in this game's always kind of finicky. I never have. The worst part of all, I never learned to drive. Sorry, you know I'm always making Wayne's World references. Except the line on there is I never learned to read, but people would never believe it if I said that, because everybody knows I'm a reviewer, and that's pretty much... I type a lot. It's true, I never did learn how to drive.
You mind not waving that around?
One of these days. I always kind of hoped Tiffany would teach me. But she doesn't want me to drive her car, so she'd have to teach me in, like, my parents' car or something.
That's a strike buster.
She won't let me drive her car. He's like, no, why won't you let me drive your car? You remember that? We had a whole argument over it at the time. I was like, if you love me, you'd let me drive your car. It was... You'll be back later? Alright, sweetie pie. It was really great seeing you again. I missed ya. Like I said, you're all my Twitch fam, and when I don't see you, I wonder where you've been, and I miss ya, and I think about ya. You don't let anyone drive your car. How do you drive it then? Dun dun dun! Plot twist, you don't even drive your own car. It just sits there. I'm just teasing, sweetie pie. I like the pat better than the shock thing, to be honest. You're not just anyone. That's true. You're my girlfriend. And I love you. if I should go buy a car now. I've only got 37 grand left. I spent most of it on the new house. So let's... Do I have enough food? I get 2 more burgers. Whatever. Okay, thanks. You broke my heart for a second there. You know that's easy to do. Like, wow. I almost ran over that skater just because of that. Dork, I like when you call me Dork so much. It makes me smile. Always makes me smile. Big wide smile. Makes me want to cuddle my teddy bear. Because I can't cuddle you because you're not
May
here.
I help you? Great, it'll be right up. Don't have a heart attack.
I like how the fist went from being $150 in the first Saints Row to $100 in this one. That's a weird kind of economy there. Like, have you ever seen the money, like, for things go less? Generally, in this world, everything costs a lot more. Like, people used to be able to buy... I used to be back in, like, the 20s or 30s. For $1, you could get, like, a car, a house. You know? Okay, maybe that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but everything was a lot cheaper back then, right? So, it's just weird that as time passed in this game, burgers became cheaper rather than more expensive. 33% cheaper at that. Another reason it's weird is because they give you way much more money in this game. You get diversions and all these other ways of making money, which is why I've got 37 grand right now. While in the first game, I'd be lucky to have 25 grand half the time. Or to be even near that. Looks funny when you hit a motorcycle. Oh! That person, speaking of getting hit.
Who else?
Of course it was a cop. Whoops. Remember when you used to do that to my nose? You take your little finger and tap my nose and go boop. I always liked that. I loved when you did that.
Wait, explain this one more time?
I thought I made myself quite clear.
No, you did. I just want to make sure it still sounds crazy the second time around.
I thought you wanted to hurt Dex. My mistake.
Yeah, hurt Dex, not fight a goddamn army.
You'll have help.
From who? A bunch of Ultor Rent-A-Cops? They're not gonna shoot their own.
That's what you're not getting. They're not our own. Dex has been moving waste from the nuke plant that he can sell in the black market, and now he's planning on using the Masako to destroy the evidence.
I hate this chair.
If Ultor finds out what he's doing, Dex is finished.
Please, Ultor wouldn't care. I've heard stories about what happens in the pyramid.
There's a difference between science and war profiteering. If we were into nuclear weapons, we'd be selling to countries with a real economy, not some nut job that lives in a compound.
That's encouraging.
Dex wants to make his move tonight. Together we can stop him.
I'm in.
Ah, you sleepy sweet pie. At least you had a little day off. Didn't have to worry about work.
We'll need to thin out the Masako ranks before stopping Dex's shipment.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
I leave the details up to you.
Me against the whole army?
You won't be alone. The security team at the plant is full of my people.
Well, that'll be great for about 10 seconds.
GPS didn't even know what to make of this area for a second there, apparently. Until you get to this point. there goes the sign. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes.
I was trained to deal with worse situations than this.
Fucking with me.
That's why you'll never let me drive! Okay, that's good.
You need to give up. It's over. You lost.
I'm having a little too much fun.
Griffin's not who you think he is.
He's not you, and that's good enough for me.
Let me have a burger real quick. Restore my health. Rocket launcher? Yeah, that's what I need. Let's break out the shotgun. Closest thing. One shot kills Bum Rush. Oh, fudge! There we go. That was close. There we go. My health got down far there. I got some more AK ammo now. So. Well, AR ammo is not really AK, it's just a regular assault rifle, but.
Alive, people.
It's one guy just sitting up here at the top.
I've got you outnumbered.
Doesn't seem to be helping.
Julius was right. You never know when to quit.
It's one of my many charms.
They are your specialty.
Talk to me after I fuck up a few hundred more of your guys.
I had a lot of fun at the shooting range with ya. I want to go to another one with you sometime. We were going to go to another one, but you went home soon and we didn't get to go. I was looking forward to going again. I was like, oh, I can't wait to go again. Of course, it is expensive, that ammo. You go through ammo quick. Just because it's so much fun. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. I'm about to flank around. No way I'm gonna be able to face them directly.
This just keeps getting better.
If I line them up just right, take out a bunch of them at once with a shotgun. Oh, fudge! I got a little too close. But yeah, this is normal difficulty, not easy, as you can tell. I don't want to play on easy. Fudge easy. I never like to play on easy on stream because then I feel like, I don't know, it feels sleazy.
You never know
It feels
when to
cheap.
quit.
It's one of my many charms.
You can't beat me.
Talk to me after I fuck up a few hundred more.
And I
of
have
you
beaten
guys.
this game on hardcore before, so I feel silly for dying on normal. I'm playing a little too cocky, I guess. The first two Saints Rows were always the best. They were always the grittiest, and the third and fourth one get a little too comical. I mean, I like comedy in a game, but just a little too much. No, I won't slow down.
Vogel will promote me after this.
I should have brought along a homie for that matter. Do I have anybody I could call? Let's call Tara. Okay, Tara's busy. Fine. She's busy. Let's go around. Try to find a nice spot where I got a little bit of cover like the cars. Always strafe in this game. Always strafe as you fire. Oh! Even if you strafe, sometimes that stuff happens, but always strafe. If you try to stand still and aim, you'll die quick. I've got some of this tear gas. It's not exactly perfect. Actually, they're shot grenades. Thought it was tear gas. As always, the pistols have the best range of anything in Saints Row and make the best weapons. I don't know why, but it just happens to always be the case that the very best weapon you can have in the game is a pistol, which I don't mind, because I always like pistols anyways. I'm a pistol girl, as you know. That's my specialty. Being able to fire from a much greater range assures your safety in this game, especially when you're facing a group this large. This is a pretty large group. Burger.
Didn't think I had the balls.
Phew, let's get some health back.
You wish you could have this.
Impressive. Now get the remaining trucks down to the dock. My people will take care of it from there.
There we go. More proof that the pistol is the best weapon in the game. As fun as the other ones are to use sometimes. These Ultor missions are always a little tricky. They were DLC missions, so they were made to be just a little tougher. I need to be a little lower in altitude, otherwise I'm never gonna hit these trucks in time. The hell? Oh, okay. Oh, they got a machine gun on this thing? I thought it had missiles. Okay, I fudged that up. I gotta figure out which button fires missiles. Because as far as I can tell, I've only got this machine gun, which is not effective. I know that one of them fires missiles. It's not. Oh, it's X?
Close to finish.
X fires missiles? I was totally expecting it to be one of the bumpers or the triggers or... That's really inefficient. But now that I know it, it's not so bad. I probably should be at a higher altitude. But... just blew the fence off. If I go too high, it makes it harder to aim at the cars, or at least it makes it longer for the missiles to hit them. That's why I try to stay a little low.
You weren't going to be needing this radioactive waste, were you?
Do you have any idea what you are doing?
Because I could just drop it off at your office if you did.
This isn't some fucking backwoods gang from Stillwater
Hey, look, a
that you're
nuclear
messing
power
with.
Maybe leave a bouquet of flowers to go with it.
You listening to me?
See you soon.
Oh, everything glitched out for a second there. That was kind of trippy. And done. See, when you find the button for the missiles, it's much easier. You don't need the machine gun in here. Except for these guys. Those little guys on the roof. Where's the other ones you really need the machine gun for? And even then, you can still use the missiles on them. It'd be a little overkill.
Who else wants to play?
But you could. And dead. Like I said, this part's not so bad as long as you know where the missile button is. What is that over there? Is that a collectible? Oh, I think it's a graffiti. Yeah, it's a tag area. Remember the game Thunderblade? That game was loud as hell in the arcades. That game used to scare me as a kid. You'd go to the arcades and there would be this one machine that would just be so loud it would make your ears bleed. And that was Thunderblade. Looks like we got an enemy helicopter here. Oop. There we go. Took a little bit of damage there, but I'm okay. Just got a few alarms going off. Remind me not to fly your helicopter either, Tiffany. No problem. I will let you. Oh, that sounds. Oh, you better let me near your stick. See, now I messed up. Oh.
You weren't going to be needing this radio.
My poor Peachy stream just got really TV-14.
What you are doing?
Because I could just drop it off at your office if you did.
This isn't some fucking backwoods gang from Stillwater.
Oops, I bumped my
that you're
mic. I'm
messing
so
with.
sorry.
Leave a bouquet of flowers to go with it.
You listening to me?
You meant the flight
See you
stack?
soon.
I did too. I'm sorry. This is wrong. Oh. I'm so used to maintaining a TV-14 stream. Or a TV PG stream. Now it's like a TVMA stream. It's just... It used to be a TV PG stream. I don't even know what I'm doing in the game anymore. I've just completely lost it. I'm sorry. I've lost my mind. I just lost again. My apologies. I was just taken aback by all this. Hey, Dr. Mutilated! I haven't seen you in a really long time.
Do you have
I hope
any
you're having an
idea what
awesome
you are
day.
doing?
And if
Because I
not,
could
I hope it
just
gets a little
drop
more
it off at
awesome
your office
soon.
if you did.
This isn't some fucking backwoods gang from Stillwater.
What did I just do?
Maybe leave a bouquet of flowers to go with it.
I've been okay. I don't know what I just did. Oh, where's the checkpoint thing? I've lost my mind. All this talk about flight sticks and dirty stuff. You're gonna do some Netflixing. Oh, my bad. I've been good except for this. I hope you've been doing good, honey. Can't drive, can't fly, honey. I'm just nervous because you're here. You know that. You know I get really nervous when you're here because I love you so much. And
Do you have any
I miss
idea
ya,
what
and
you are
we don't
doing?
talk as much.
Because I could
Oh
just
no, I
drop
don't
it
want
off
you to
at your office
go.
if you did.
I don't ever want you to go.
This isn't some fucking backwoods
Stay.
gang from Stillwater
I love
that you're messing
you.
with.
Maybe leave a bouquet of flowers to go with it.
You listening
I
to
just
me?
get nervous because
See you
I don't want to
soon.
fudge up in front of you, and I love you so much. It's silly. But Netflix, yeah, I understand. I love ya. You know you're my world. These rocket launcher guys up here are in this thing hard. I just fudged up again. Small world. Is Stevie Wonder flying the helicopter? Yeah, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing horrible right now.
This radioactive waste, were you?
Do you have any idea what you are doing?
Because I could just drop it off at your office.
Just
if you
about.
did.
Well, you're the only
This
world I
isn't
want.
some
Small,
fucking
big,
backwoods
whatever.
gang from Stillwater
Look, I lost
that
my
you're messing
rotors.
with.
I just
Maybe the bouquet
lost
of
my
flowers to go
rotors.
with it.
You listening to me?
It's spinning around with no rotors. How is that even possible? I don't know. Look at how silly it looks. It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that could fly in a real world environment. It shouldn't be able to. I promise I'm not really terrible at this game. I say as I let a rocket launcher guy hit my truck. And then run into a building.
Wait, what did you expect?
I just missed you a lot, you know that. No. I don't want you to leave. Even if it does make me crash. I missed you so much. Alright, sweetie pie. You know I love ya. Ah, my butt! It's got. Whoa, 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 no, please don't! It's a water landing. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I gotta take a second to recollect myself. My girlfriend got me a little distracted here in a good way. In a good way, because I really missed her. So I'm just gonna take a second real quick to go grab a soda and take my medicine because it's 12 o'clock. Well, it's getting to be 12 o'clock. And I've gotta take my medicine, and I promise you it won't be so bad when I get back because I'm gonna be focused. I'm so sorry. I love you all. Be right back. Believe it or not, in later Saints Row, helicopters became my preferred method of transportation. Oh cool, they show all the objectives in one place here. It's been a pretty long mission.
Because I could just drop it off at your office if you did.
This isn't some fucking backwoods gang from Stillwater that you're messing with.
Maybe leave a bouquet of flowers to go with it.
You listening to me?
See you soon.
Yeah, maybe I should stay at a little bit of a higher altitude. I just like to stay low because it makes it easier to get a quick lock. Oh, and to see these little guys. It's really hard to see the Little rocket launcher guys, you were too high up. Crap, building's in the way. Another building's in the way. There we go. Yeah, it is a little bit of an awkward control style. Left bumper shoots the machine gun, X shoots the missiles. Right trigger raises the helicopter, left lowers it. It's a little fudgy. There goes the rocket launcher guy, no! See, one rocket launcher guy gets through, you're fudged. Just one rocket launcher guy, that's all it takes. So I try to stay low.
You weren't gonna be needing this radioactive waste, were you?
But
Do
it's,
you have
yeah,
any
very
idea
dangerous
what
to
you were
do.
doing?
Because I could just drop it off at your office if
I
you
remembered
did.
these DLC missions as being a little
This
tricky,
isn't
and I
some
still
fucking
decided to go for them
backwoods gang
first.
from Stillwater that
I
you're
guess that's
messing with.
just
Maybe leave a
instinct.
bouquet of
I
flowers to
enjoy a
go
game
with it.
better if I go after the harder
listening to
ones
me?
first.
See you soon.
Just get them out of the way. Kind of like when you're a kid and you've got homework and you know you gotta do it, just to get the frick out of the way so that you can go home and play Majora's Mask. It's very specific. Very, very specific. Right about now, I wish I was playing Majora's Mask. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna play a different mission for now. I'll come back to this. I feel like I've got like a natural high going on from seeing my girlfriend, because we've been kind of, you know, on and off the last year. And anytime I see her, I just get happy. I really love her.
Yep, feels like a police brutality day to me. The rules. I'm waiting for an excuse to bust you.
No escape.
Natural high, sure. No, seriously.
Remember, a caller and a kill is the same amount of long enough.
Whee! That wasn't as cool and theatrical as I expected it to be. How the hell else are you supposed to get down there? Either way. I guess you're not supposed to take that route off the island. I don't imagine I could take a taxi cab. I really don't want to swim. But I might have to swim. It looks like I might have to swim. I wish this game had fast travel bites. I don't want to swim. Why did you spawn me over here, game?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm the only cop on the
Damn, this has a nice sound system.
Stop! If you want your dead or alive, you are coming with me. Resistance will be met with gentle. Playing nice. Time to get those.
Rogers. Alright. You can see at normal difficulty, but they still don't do that much damage.
Too easy.
I wouldn't have to do this because I didn't want to bring up my rating. Hey, maybe they'll bring a helicopter after me and I can fly out of here. Kappa. Whee! Alright, I'll swim the rest of the way. That looked painful, having a fence on top of you. Hey. At least the AI is smart enough not to drive their cars into the ocean. I wanted to see it though. I was hoping I would see it. Didn't happen. It's a peaceful little swim though. It's dusk. Ooh. Give me that. I want that. Oh, fudge. I warped ashore. That's okay. Still kind of close to them. Give me that. That was weird. We both warped at the same time. There we go. That would never happen in real life, but it worked. Went to steal his boat. He teleported to the bridge. I teleported to the pier, bridge. Whatever. I like the way the water spurts out the back of this thing. Alright, I got the music. Probably because I don't want the VODs to get muted. I mean, part of this game's appeal is its music, so it kind of feels... It feels cheap not to have the music in a way. Stay back there. Oops. This is a really fun vehicle to drive, by the way. Like, I didn't like the races in this game. I always thought it was kind of a stupid idea, like the checkpoints and stuff, but if they did boat races, that would be a lot more fun than the car racing. Like if they did some Hydro Thunder Hurricane kind of deal, you know? I would be totally up for that. It'd be a lot more fun. They did the same thing in a lot of open world games, so GTA did it, Bully did it, oh gosh. But Bully, wasn't it like go-karts? It was like go-karts on Bully. Just change the pistol, so much more accurate. I don't care for the spray and pray. The cops' biggest downfall? They didn't know how to get out of their boats. Where in the hell am I now? This is a weird building. What do we got in here? We've got fish. Can we shoot it? Ah. I've murdered the fishies. Well, technically they were already dead. Unless they were killed in such a way that they were suspended in a state of frozen animation, and they were just waiting to be cryogenically brought back in the future as future fishies. In which case that would be really cool. Give me your bike. Look at this little scooter, too. It's not exactly great. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm not riding around on that scooter. I just ride on something and an explosion happens. No wonder Tiffany doesn't want me to ride her car. I just hopped on that scooter. Ooh, Venom Classic.
That just happened. Come the fuck on!
The first game's multiplayer, the Venom was the very best car they had in the game. The Raycaster was technically the fastest car, but they didn't feature that in multiplayer, I guess because it was just a little too fast. Just for balancing reasons, they kept the Venom as the fastest one.
I can't believe what they've done here. It's pretty classy, huh? Whatever, a strip club named TNA? That was classy. This shit's just tacky. So did you find out what was in that lower dust shit? Science is hard. Anyway, like I was saying, I can't work it out, but I know someone who can. Who? It's a woman I met in prison. She knows more about this shit than I ever will. There's only one...
What's the problem?
She's still in prison.
Great.
Don't worry about it. I know how you're gonna break in. Samson, get over here.
She's holding a big wiener.
I rigged up that bomb you want.
You should probably hurry.
Sorry, I had to make that joke. The game was just asking me to make that joke. Shandy's cool though. What's up with this boat?
Did
just keeps flying off of these waves. Must be that because of the storm, the tide's coming in a little stronger or something, because every wave I hit is sending me right into the air.
I hate to be pushy, Shaundi, but you think he can tell me what I'm supposed to do with his bomb before it kills me?
Don't freak out, I got this all worked out. The prison is powered by an old generator underneath the building. Take out that generator and it's lights out for the whole island. You should be able to sneak in, no problem.
Where's the generator? It's not like they gave me a tour of the place when I was in a coma.
I'm getting to that, relax. Just swing around the back of the island and go in through there. It'll lead you to the generator.
Thanks, Shaundi.
If I drive really slow, I won't make it jump up in the air like that, but... What's the fun in that, right? Especially since there's a little time limit. We've got 2 minutes left. Put this bomb on the generator.
I say practice makes perfect.
There we go.
I hope Shaundi wasn't high when she came up with this plan.
Alright.
Somebody drop that crazy bastard. Think we won't?
There we go.
No choice but to hit the pavement.
They're giving us no choice but to hit the pavement. What? Okay, I mean, if that makes you feel better.
Suspect has been spotted.
I wouldn't recommend it. It's a great way to hurt your knuckles. She knocked herself out too. Oh. It's good to know the police in this game are just about as smart as the ones in real life.
I never lose.
Oh, fudge, I need hamburgers. I'll wait and recover my health this way then. Didn't grab any freckle bitches. I got no health restore times, but as long as I let my health recover, I'll be fine. Let it fill back up before I head back up there.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Laura. Ready for your first riot?
Jailbreak?
Oh, great. I love it. It's the soccer mom from the first game. Help you go on drug dealing missions with her. That's just awesome.
Anything happens to them in
Fine. If I can shoot all you from behind, I will. Why don't I just sneak past them? Oh, great. They'll catch up any moment. It's that really good follower AI in this game. Here she comes. Come on, Laura.
Hands in the air!
Thanks for the car. It's a weird waypoint. Where the hell is the waypoint pointed? Maybe they just mean anywhere off the island. Because that doesn't make any sense, but I'd still be on there. Maybe I'm looking for a... Okay, I see there's a helicopter. Duh. Duh. Alright, Laura, get in here. Jesus, Laura.
You fucked with the wrong girl.
She's just running behind the cop.
I can't wait for you to meet my husband! Can you drop me off at my house?
There we go.
I still can't get over that it's you. This is so exciting!
So you're sure you can figure out what's in the sun's stuff?
Don't worry, sweetie. When it comes to drugs or snickerdoodles, I'm the best.
Ain't that the truth, baby?
Toby!
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for bringing my pumpkin muffin back. You need anything, you let me know.
Oh, I already talked to Laura about that.
In that case, you mind giving me and the wife some quality time? I'd like to have a belated conjugal before the PTA meeting.
Not at all.
PTA meeting.
I need to get my girl hooked down there.
Here's an okay car. It's still in time. Give me a car.
Sometimes I can't this be decided without violence?
Not fucking
around. Out. You can't do this.
Isn't there a route this way too? Nope. Oh, I thought there was. Let's see. Only 5,000 for a dock? Oh yes, I'll take a dock. That's awesome. What kind of boats do I have? Just a commander. Ugh. Not a very good boat. I mean, it's got like guns and stuff on it. I like a faster, more fun one. Right. Oh, I mean, those Sons of Somni missions. Got 2 of those. Actually, one's a stronghold. That explains it. Still got one I need to locate over here. All the way over there. But I think I'll just go to the closest one for now, because this one's literally this close. No reason not to.
What?
What? Lock in the doorway.
Hello.
Glad you could make it.
You know, a nice robin egg blue would really spruce this place up.
I was thinking more of an avocado.
Ooh.
Hey, can we, talk about the Loa dust already?
Right. Sorry. That stuff is very sophisticated. I won't bore you with all the details like acetone and trichloroethane, but there is definitely some very good pot in there.
As long as we can make this shit, it could have embalming fluid in it for all I care.
Making it won't be a problem. I'll give the recipe to Shaundi.
Now all we gotta do is stop those fuckers from producing anymore.
Well, seeing as they're turning out so much product, they'd need a... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
What's up?
In college, I dated this guy who would sell for the Suns, and he mentioned that they used to grow all their shit on a farm off campus.
And this is coming up for the first time. Why?
I forgot.
You're right. You are an idiot.
Hey!
Thanks for your help, Laura.
Where are you going?
Fuck you say?
We can't just charge into that place.
You don't have to.
What do you mean?
Tobias is outside in the car. He's got a pilot's license. Why don't you just have him fly you over the farm?
You gotta be kidding me.
Does it look like I'm joking? I gotta tell you, destroying this much product just feels wrong.
Tobias, these guys wouldn't think twice about killing you and Laura. Trust me, it's better this way.
I never thought of it that way. Say, Laura and I's anniversary's coming up. You got any ideas?
Take her on vacation to Colombia. Do a lot of coke.
Sensitivity on this is very tight. Really the only gun I have?
Bet you won't try that shit again.
I think I see it now. This guy right here. One of the missile guys anyway.
I love my job.
It takes forever to blow something up.
Flammable from the outside.
Shooting in more short bursts. See if that helps.
Someone's looking to get shot.
Reminds me of Laura and I's first date.
Last thing to watch right there. They hate this. Remember that line from Ghostbusters? Starts hitting a couple of people.
Looks like some of the zombie are trying to make a run for it.
Fly me in close, I can take him out.
Yay, checkpoints. I love checkpoints. And I wish to build a helicopter. Seriously, this gun takes depressingly long.
A little hard to fly this thing when it's filled with fucking bullets!
Drivers take an inordinate amount of hits. They can't just kill the drivers. You see that driver was just doing the neutron dance over there. Just burning, doing the neutron dance.
Everybody, get out!
Perhaps they did not understand you.
What's up, guys?
The Saints raised my farm.
That's some shitty luck.
A helicopter-mounted machine gun has nothing to do with luck.
Well, how... Yo, can you cut that shit out? You're freaking me out. How did they find out about the farm?
Why don't you tell me?
I don't know what...
Stop lying.
Dude, I said I don't...
And he said, stop lying.
I'm telling you the truth, man. I don't know how they found out.
Then you are not very useful, are you?
I don't know how they found out, but I got some ideas.
Enlighten me.
I used to date this bitch Shondi, and there's a chance, a small fucking chance, that I might have gotten stoned and told her about the farm.
Where is this Shondi?
Word is she rolls with the Saints now.
Let him go. Veteran child, you will go kill this Shondi. If you fail to do this, Mr. Sunchild will burn you alive. Does this sound fair? Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Unlock Tobias and a news helicopter. News helicopter isn't really that useful until they start equipping news helicopters with rocket launchers. Which money do I have? Still 34 grand. I do need to pick up some fast food on the way to the next mission, which the next mission is... closest one would be right there. So... this fast food place to that on the way would be this one. Follows. I do need to just call it cab because it's a long distance. I don't think I've got the cab number on this one yet. I usually just read it off the cab. You can also just look it up online, but I know in one of them it's like the calculator thing for boobies. I could be mistaken it for GTA. Pretty sure one of them... oh yeah, TNA taxis. Remember that? I think it was GTA. I could be wrong. My memory sucks.
I could take all of
You're done driving.
Wait! My gym bag's still in there!
Your gym bag. I like that her gym bag is much more important to her than the car. Wait. Another fast food man. Let's go this way.
What'll it be? Oh, don't worry about the FDA investigation. This probably isn't contaminated. Come again.
Probably. Alright. A mission and a stronghold, but I don't want the Ultor one. For crying out loud. Let's save that one for a little later. Stupid helicopters. Not the best car, but certainly not fast. It handles okay. it a cab? Let's read the number off of there just to have it for the future. No! You bastard! You would drive away. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's a cop car. Alright. We will go to the Sons of Somni mission.
Nice place you got here, Shaundi.
What are you doing here?
I've been watching this place. I know you're here alone.
Not for long, I'm not. So you better get the...
Don't make this difficult.
Bitch!
Back off! Back the fuck off!
You think you're walking out of here?
Unless you want a bullet in this bitch, you're goddamn right I am.
Kid, you just made a stupid...
You know who the fuck I am?
Seeing as I'm gonna kill you in a few seconds, I don't really give a shit.
Keep your distance!
Wonder where Shaundi gets her hair done.
If you want to see Shaundi again, you better come to Cox.
Let's go to Cox.
Can't win them all, unless you're me. Veteran Child is trying to get me to meet him at Cox.
You think it's a trap?
Seeing as I'm planning on shooting everyone in the bar, I'll feel bad if it's not. Shaundi's counting on us, Pierce. We need to find other places he might take her.
I'm on it.
If you lay one hand on her...
You think I'm scared of you?
Christ, you're annoying. No wonder Shaundi dumped your ass.
You can't talk to the triple platinum veteran child like that.
Run your mouth all you want. I'm gonna be shutting it permanently soon.
We'll see about that, won't we? What are you doing?
I have plenty of shotgun ammo, so this should be easy.
Let's get this over with.
Don't care about your hostage. Shoot him too.
I will end your life.
Damn, I'm good. It was a trap like we thought, but Shaundi and VC aren't here. You got some good news?
Yeah, Veteran Child was scheduled to spin it on track tonight. Want me to get a crew and take him out?
Don't worry about it. I can handle this. You didn't think that trap would stop me, did you?
Oh, shit.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of insulted.
Fuck me.
You better have something better planned and on track. Because if not, killing you is probably gonna feel like a letdown.
This can't be fucking happening.
Good talk.
Whoops. I was not expecting that. Here's my perfect driving record, Kappa.
Too late.
Are you kidding me?
Nut shot.
I was just starting to enjoy this. Hallucination error.
Saw those red dots and realized they're downstairs. So I turned around for a second.
Jesus! You think you can kill me in my club?
Woo! Party time! This is property the Sons of Zombie.
No one fucks with me! I'm gonna kill you and that.
Whoops. Okay, so maybe the shotgun isn't the best idea for a weapon to use in a hostage situation.
Just give it up. Die!
I will serve the general to my
Scream! That's nasty!
Just gonna rush into this. I don't know. Fight all these people again. Just go. There we go. We'll speed run into that area.
Put some You can't stop me.
Fudge.
veteran shot. It ends here. Get back here, yes.
Jesus!
There we go. Now they're properly separated. Anybody remember RoboCop 2D? Oops. Meant to throw that. But I equipped it like 10 times there. RoboCop 2D has some really trolly hostage sections like this. It's a situation that just kind of sounded silly. I guess she got shot by one of the others that was shooting at those guys at that point. Alright. Whatever. Do it again. I like taking the back door to the place. That's actually a really good way to do it. Get my stamina back up real quick and then just rush through there again.
Soldier, serve your
Whee!
Time to play.
Probably took down a little too much health there, but the cutscene will start before I take damage off of that, so. I should just use pistols. Just keep using things that are too inaccurate and it's gonna keep getting hurt.
Stay the fuck away from me!
Where's the flashbangs at a little better range? There's no chance of hitting Shawnee if I get that close.
After I'm done with you, I'm...
Saints don't have a chance.
I like how the flashbangs don't seem to be affecting everyone else in the building at all. That one only affected me.
What are you gonna do? Shoot through her?
I thought he was dead there. Let's do it again.
That's all you got?
He should be there.
Shaundi, you okay? My ex-boyfriend's a dick. Pretty much, yeah.
He's also dead.
I can't believe you got your ass kicked by that chump. Did I mention that my ex-boyfriend's a dick? You should go home and rest. If by resting you mean smoking an ounce, then hell yeah.
On to the next. No more Somdi ones? I think there's Stronghold. Your other is a Somdi. I like to do the missions all in one order, so I'll do the next Somdi one. Just because the story makes more sense that way. It's harder to follow if I'm constantly bouncing between one story series and another, so I like to stick to one game. Whoops. I knew I should have slowed down there. I was like, maybe I'll make it. Look, it stayed straight up. What are the odds of that happening? That's what she said.
What's going on? Beer bomb. No shit. I mean, why we at a frat party?
If I can drink free, I'll meet anywhere. My ex called me and said he got some dirt for us.
I thought I killed your ex.
Different ex. Now come on.
What's up, Shondi?
Hey, Blake. What you got for me?
White Widow?
I was talking about the info you called me about, but pass the piece.
Earlier today, I went to Shivington to find party favors for tonight. While I was buying, I noticed some Somdi wheeling in a bunch of chemicals into a building.
You sure?
I know a drug lab when I see one.
I'm gonna blow up some dust labs. You wanna come?
You go have fun. I think I'll stay here.
Sorry for cracking
Suit
my
yourself.
knuckles. I thought the noise gate would block it. Then I saw it pop up in the meter. It's a cute little car.
I'm in charge for a reason.
I wonder if anybody's ever done a don't run over anybody run. How hard that would be. Well, I mean, aside from just walking everywhere. There's still another red mark right there. Does the place have an upstairs? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it doesn't turn very well, but it's an alright car. That's just kind of huge, makes it kind of unwieldy.
Anyone else want their ass kicked?
that takes care of that way. This car is so slow. Luckily, this next location isn't too far away.
I don't think you can handle all of
Saints Row 2. Best one in your opinion? The first two are definitely the best, yeah. I hope you're having an awesome day, and if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Sorry for pausing it, I realized I was probably a little delayed in replying there because I had to look over a few seconds. Sometimes when I'm like really focused, I don't look over for a second. But yeah, I do love the second one because it's the first one where you can play as a girl, and obviously. The first one didn't have that option, which I always hated. But the first one's really good too, just because of all the great actors it had in it. Michael Clark Duncan,
You know, boys,
Tia Carrera.
it's rude to stay in your room when there's company.
Of course, the second one has Worf from Star Trek Next Generation, so... I guess they both have some really good actors. I remember when I heard that Worf was going to be in, I was like, no frickin' way, Worf. I was so hyped for that. It was Worf. I'm a huge Trekkie. Find the exit to this place. My favorite Trek was Voyager, for those who are wondering. I'm a Voyager girl. Really like the new one as well. There's some accident nearby. It took down power cables and stuff. Oh wow, power's out for a few hours and the power came back on. Finally, internet's back. Yeah, it sucks to be without internet. If you have a data plan on your phone, I recommend downloading the app PDA-Net. With that app, regardless of whether or not your phone plan supports hotspots, you can connect your phone to your computer and tether your phone's data plan to your computer, so that way you're never completely without internet. I mean, it's still not as fast as if you had your home internet, obviously, but it's nice to have something. That's what I like to do whenever my internet goes out. I'll use PDA-Net. They have a few apps like that, apps that help you tether without having to actually pay for tethering, because that would suck, you know. But PDA-Net is the easiest way, in my opinion. Easiest to use. Simplest to set up. You just download the app on your phone and on your computer, and you're good to go. So yeah, I highly recommend having that for any future issues, if you do have a phone data plan. Especially if you have an unlimited phone data plan, because then you can go all out when the internet goes out. Be the only one on your block with internet. Be like the apocalypse. Be like the post-apocalypse, and you're like the one that has all the goods. But yeah, it's a pretty cool app. Oh yeah, I gotta destroy this. Make it to a safe distance. Easy tether. I don't have it right now. Yeah, I'm so paranoid about the internet going out that that's the only reason I have unlimited data on my phone, is just because I'm worried about the internet going out. It's not like I go, you know, outside the house a whole lot or anything, so. Only reason I have it is for that reason, because I can't live without it. I'm spoiled by the internet. But yeah, I know what it's like to be within an outage like that. It's, the worst outage thing I had, though, was when I was without any power for a whole week in 100-degree temperatures, and it really sucked because I didn't have any AC, I didn't have any battery-powered fans. I actually took apart a laptop fan and then connected that to a portable lithium-ion battery just to quickly jury rig
This wasn't supposed to
a
happen.
fan, which really wasn't very good because it was a laptop fan. You get to hold that thing right up to your face to get anything off of it. It was awful. But yeah, everybody for miles was without power for like that whole week. And because of that, all the portable fans nearby got bought up quick. It was terrible. That's why we didn't have any, otherwise we would have just totally gone to the store and bought some. Oh yeah, I should be shooting at this guy. Sorry. I was rambling and not even thinking. Thank you so much for the host, video fam. That is super awesome. Super appreciated.
What are you thinking, my friend?
It's beautiful.
And expensive.
More money will come.
You had best be right. Between the farm and this fire, we cannot afford to have anything go wrong with our next shipment.
Don't worry, General. The shipment will be safe.
Sorry for the lighter sounds. I really gotta
Things are
quit.
proving themselves to be quite the nuisance.
Then perhaps it's time we speak to their leader.
And thank you so much for the follow. That is super awesome. Super appreciated. I've unlocked bodyguards. I like the different game customization options. Ninjas, I think, was my favorite. I think I used to use ninjas a lot. Back in the day. I got out like I was gonna do that one activity that I realized I already did that activity. Super Meat Boy. I was terrible as Super Meat Boy, just for the record. Like, I'm good at most platformers that are 2D. Like Super Mario Brothers and the N Plus game.
Dollhouse my ass. This is how we gonna
But not
fuck up
Super
the
Meat
Ronin.
Boy.
This'll be good.
Trust me, it is. The Ronin have a stake in Poseidon's palace, so I figure hitting their biggest money maker is a good way to show them we not fucking around.
Okay, so what's the plan?
You and I enter the casino here. Once inside, we need to distract this security guard. I was thinking you could catch me cheating or some shit like that. Anyway, while the guard's concerned with throwing me out, Gatto sneak in through this security door. Don't worry, I already got today's passcode from the blackjack dealer Shondi's fucking. Now once inside, Gatto have to sneak past the guards to cut the power. And when that happens, we only have about 45 seconds before the backup generator turns on. During the blackout, though...
Hold up, man. I mean, I love the dream house you built here and everything. But what if we just start here, walk into the casino, and just shoot all the motherfuckers that are between us and the money?
Well, you know...
It will be a lot faster.
And a lot more fun.
Yeah, but...
Fuck it. Let's go. Good call, Johnny.
I just love the little, the little dolls. It's so cute. Adorable little Johnny Gat doll, little Dex doll.
Yo, you might want to watch out for that.
I love retro stuff.
Do we know who's in charge?
For sure.
A kid named Shogo Okuji. Now, he probably spends more time on his head than he does on his bike, but it doesn't change the fact that he's totally ruthless.
So you
I
play
hate
a lot
Walmart.
of like
So is Pierce taking his own car?
super retro stuff. Then I'm gonna pause it so I don't talk over them. There we go.
Pierce is picking up some of the other Saints and meeting us there. I figure we can get the party started without him.
I use my Fire TV for that. Like, I've got emulators on my Fire TV that I use for playing these like super retro games. Like, you know, like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, stuff like that. Master System. Dead Rising 1 and 2, Saints Row 1 and 2 are some of your favorite games from last gen. Yeah, mine too. I love Dead Rising as well. Because the first one is so hectic. I mean, the second one's good too. I like that the second one's a little more laid back. But the first one is just so crazy hectic. Like, the time limit's so tight. And so, you know, everything is so just... You feel the tension all the time. And I like that about the first one. Yeah. Plus with the Fire Stick, it's a little harder to sync up remotes too. But you can sync up Bluetooth remotes to a Fire Stick. Just watch out for the Ouya ones. Because the Ouya remotes, I synced those up to a Fire Stick before I had a Fire TV Gaming Edition. And I remember every time I would push the right trigger in a game, it would activate music. It would activate Amazon Music. All of a sudden I'd have Amazon Music playing. Which was really funny. All of a sudden I hear this 90s music playing, which kind of went with what I was playing. I guess. But for games that use the right trigger, like the Super Nintendo games and PlayStation. Oh, it has copy protection. I'm sorry to hear that. I had the Ouya remote, but I never had an Ouya. I just got the remote because I heard it was super compatible with the Fire TV. I tried using the PlayStation 4 Bluetooth on the Fire TV stick back in the day. It didn't have as much success, but now that I have a Fire TV Gaming Edition, I hook up the PlayStation 4 one with USB, and that works perfectly fine. And plus, the PlayStation 4 one goes really good through USB because it's hard to get PlayStation 4 remotes to work on a PC with emulators, so having it work on something natively, be able to play old school PS1 games on that's really good, like Final Fantasy VII, Parasite, Clock Tower, Echo Knight, one of my favorite PS1 games of all time, Overblood, which I mean to play on stream at some point. I have a meme run for Overblood in mind, where I'm going to actually spawn an enemy in each room using the developer menu, because the game only has like 3 enemies, and everybody's always complaining, this game has no enemies, so I always thought it'd be funny to go through Overblood and just spawn an enemy in each room, and to see what that would be like to complete Overblood, spawning an enemy in each room. I think that would be pretty fun. It's true, the game literally only has like 3 enemy encounters. The game isn't really meant to be an action game. Overblood's a good game for being a Silent War. Very underrated for PS1. A lot of people tried accusing it of being a Resident Evil clone, even though it was in development at the exact same time. Which made no sense. Oh, awesome. My classic Wii is soft-modded. I used Banner Bomb back in the day, the old one. You know, the easy one to use. But I haven't modded my Wii U yet. Though it is getting to the point where it's pretty obsolete to where... What the heck just killed me? That's awesome. Put a lot of emulators on it. What did I get killed by there? There was nothing there. All of a sudden a random explosion killed me. I had full health. Just randomly, spontaneously combusted. Like Michael Faherty, or whatever his name was. What was that guy's name? Let me look up that guy's name. Who was that guy that spontaneously combusted? There was one person that literally spontaneously combusted throughout history that was actually recognized by doctors as spontaneously combusting. Yeah, Michael Faherty. I actually got it right. My memory usually sucks. But I actually got that right. Because for the longest time, doctors wouldn't agree on that actually being a thing, but it happened. Well, one really cool thing to put on anything like that is, that is if it can be connected to the internet. I know with my Wii I couldn't connect it to the internet because it would get an update which would brick it. But if the Wii U has some way of being connected to the internet, like if the program you're having has a way of blocking updates or something, then definitely get RetroArch. Or, you know, get that on your Ouya instead. Side-load it on there, like I could do with the Fire TV. Or the Fire TV, because, you know, RetroArch, most of the games you be playing, you could fit on a Fire TV stick, especially if you just fit the ones you buy. RetroArch is really fun, though. I don't know if you ever signed up for Retro Achievements, but it's a site where you can earn achievements on old games using special emulators, and RetroArch is the one that she would use on Ouya, Fire TV, stuff like that. And it's the one that's available for like mobile devices and things. It's on like everything, RetroArch. And like I said, it's cool to be able to go back into old games to get achievements. Some of them even have leaderboards, and that's really fun to get like go for leaderboards in old school games. I'm #1 in the RoboCop leaderboard for Nintendo because I love RoboCop on Nintendo. I just do. Classic Nintendo RoboCop. That game was really fun. I grew up with that game. I was always a huge fan of the movie anyway, so the games came out. For one thing, I really loved playing the arcade one at my local Pizza Hut. So when I got the Nintendo one for Christmas, I was like, oh hell yeah. I played the heck out of that. My favorite thing ever, and it was the first game that was ever bought specifically for me that wasn't handed down from my older sister. Was RoboCop for the Nintendo. Nowadays I have over 670 Xbox One games, and you know, maybe a dozen or so Steam ones. I haven't got any Steam really that much yet, just the ones that I really love from certain generations that aren't backwards compatible, like Dreamfall. Dreamfall The Longest Journey should be backwards compatible. It is on the 360, not on the Xbox One. Dreamfall is an amazing adventure game. Really beautiful sights and sounds. Really great story. Oh, that's what got me last time. Apparently you're supposed to keep away from some kind of bombs that just suddenly pop up out of nowhere. It's a good thing I wasn't near the walls. At least I know now what it was. Let's light a cigarette. I hate being hooked on cigarettes. Gosh, I quit for 7 months, and I really want to quit again.
Well, they call the cops. Big surprise there.
I like to use e-sticks to quit or something like that, but whenever I use an e-stick, I'm always worried it's going to blow up my face because of all the stories about them blowing up.
Robbing casinos is easy money.
Yeah, but before we start buying new cars, we better clean this one.
We take that money to the hideout, and someone is gonna walk off with it before we get a chance to clean it.
Yo, don't worry about it. I'll take it to Isha's.
Aisha isn't gonna be a fan of that.
Yeah, it should be fine.
The way the body's ragdoll is so great in this game. I mean, it was a thing in the first one too, but it was even better in the second, especially Insurance Fraud. Insurance Fraud in the second game is way better because you can just fly way up in the air. I love that. I love Adrenaline Mode, which was a thing they added into the second one, Insurance Fraud.
このカジノの権利権は悪事さんはちょっと
Junichi, you need to relax.
悪事さんから隠すのは無理なのでは
My father won't find out about the casino.
そんなに甘くはないです
Don't question me, Junichi. And we're in America. Speak English.
Forgive me, Shogo.
A little jumpy today? Over there. Sword. Listen, Junichi. I know you're having a hard time adjusting to the way I run things here. But how about you let me deal with my father, and you deal with whatever the fuck I tell you to deal with?
Of course, Shogo.
Excellent.
I'm sure she was just tying his shoes, right? Kappa.
Why is there a big pile of money on the coffee table?
It's a little complicated.
We shot up a Ronin casino and stole the cash.
And you brought that shit here.
Ish, Who else we gonna trust with the money?
But the Ronin know you stole it, right?
Well, they wouldn't have if we would have went with my plan.
Yeah, well, if we went with your plan, we'd still be talking about it.
Fuck off, Gat.
Excuse me?
Shut up, we're on.
Casino heist has left the police baffled. Standing next to me is Chief of Police Troy Bradshaw. Chief, how's the investigation going?
This is an investigation, Miss Valderrama. I can't get into details.
Can you say anything about the 3rd Street Saints' involvement?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This leaked security footage shows the leader of the Saints, recent fugitive and Saint Lieutenant Johnny Gat, as well as an unknown accomplice assaulting the casino. Obviously, the 3rd Street Saints are back after a long hiatus.
All right!
Unknown accomplice my ass.
Pressing the police department for a quicker response.
One of Altar's investments was robbed. Of course they want their money back.
All right, we've had our 15 minutes. Let's clean this money.
Yeah, it does. Saints Row General, especially the first two.
Do you even know how to launder money?
If I can survive a boat explosion, I can handle shopping and reselling.
This ain't gonna work.
Pierce, has anyone ever told you you need to lighten up?
Yeah, the 3rd and 4th one are so ridiculous. They're just so... they're too over the top. They're like if Tim Burton made Saints Row, just this kind of wacky world where... I mean, Saints Row was already kind of silly, but once you make it completely silly, then it loses its flair. And all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. It becomes a cartoon. That's what happened with the 3rd one, the 4th one, and oh yeah, definitely Get Out of Hell. Yeah, balance for sure. It's like, just because I'm a huge Saints Row fan, I got all of them, but I really didn't like 3 or 4
I'm
Get Out
looking
of
to buy
Hell.
a car. You got something?
I do, but my baby doesn't come cheap.
Don't worry about the money. I got it.
The first one I played online for 2.5 years in multiplayer. Gang matches. The gang matches were so much fun in the first one.
Ronin are coming your way. I told you this was a bad idea.
If the Ronin want to get killed, that's their business.
They were like ranked matches, but with their own leaderboard for the gang, so you felt like obligation to do your best. PS2 era GTA games were seriously like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, GTA 4 was overly serious. I'm glad somebody said it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one to notice that. GTA 4 felt dark. GTA 4 was almost like Scarface serious.
Can I take your order? There you go, fresh from the kitchen.
I liked the DLCs for GTA 4 more than I did the actual main campaign. Because they were a little more lighthearted in the campaign.
Let's say I wanted to kill a lot of people. What would you recommend?
You look a little fancy to be starting a junta, but I got some toys I think you'll like.
Yeah, those were really fun. Those are the best parts of GTA 4. For those brakes. There goes my perfect driving record. Kappa.
I got some product I think you're gonna want to move.
Look at the bullet holes on the side of this. I like that realism.
Let's go to my stash.
10 years ago, it still had that level of realism. I like these kind of Unreal shooter type missions. They're usually pretty fun. Because the AI does the driving and then you just shoot everything. I also love Rain. I am a huge fan of Rain. I use a high enough bitrate that the rain shouldn't bother my stream too. I use 7800, which is pretty high. It means people with mobile connections probably won't have the easiest time watching my stream, but I always emphasize quality.
Think I had the balls?
I'm gonna use a pistol. Most accurate, reliable gun in any Saints Row game. Always
Is the whole
pistols.
town trying to kill you? I've always been a people person.
Especially at long range. I also really loved McManus in the first one. Oh my gosh,
brought the
McManus was
Ron
fun to
in here?
shoot.
Jesus, you sound like Pierce.
Even though I'm not much of a sniper rifle girl, I usually prefer handguns. Both in real life and in video games. Which is to say, when I went to the rifle range, I was always afraid to put my eye within a certain distance of the scope because I was always worried it was going to kick back and hit me in the eye. Even though I was wearing goggles, like, I don't know what was wrong with me. It was silly girl. I just prefer handguns, I guess.
What's going on? Shogo is explaining our failure to his father. Mr. Akuchi doesn't sound happy. That's because his son has brought him much shame. Akuchi-san is coming to America to teach Shogo how to lead. Is that good or bad? That depends on who you are.
わかりました、父上。
Yeah, for the longest
We need
time
the
I
Saints
was
taken
using
care
an
of
older
before my
PC.
father arrives.
What would you have me do?
What do you think I want you to do? Get some of our boys and kill them!
Okay, now the cutscene's over so I can talk a little bit more. So yeah, what I was going to say is the high bitrate that I use is kind of for that same reason. Like if your PC isn't that good and you have to use this setting like super fast or, you know, very fast, you can make up for that. Or if you even have to use hardware QSB settings, you can make up for that by pushing a really high bitrate. Now people try telling you the maximum bitrate on Twitch is 6,000, but the truth is you could go higher than that, they just won't transcode it for your viewers. Which, you know, you'll still get good quality, you just won't get transcoding, which means people with lesser connections won't be able to connect to you, which kind of sucks for them. But if you're really wanting quality, that's a way to do it and still be able to get what you want, even with a cheaper PC, is to just push a high bit rate and use a lower encoder setting. That's what I do. Because right now I'm using a lower encoder setting, but I have a high enough bit rate that it makes up for it. Because it's always bit rate versus encoder, basically. Interesting, I'm surprised. I didn't think I would, because it says that you're not supposed to get transcoding options when you're above 6,000. But hey, yeah, maybe they did change it. That's cool. I'm glad to know.
You're gonna love it. I know it.
Because I am pushing a super high bit rate. I got kind of spoiled by using Mixer for a while, which has like 10,000 bit rate limit, and I was like, you know what, I gotta have my bit rate high, because then I can push my, you know, I can use my equipment much better for what I have, and keep my equipment in a lower setting. Like otherwise, I'd have to use a higher encoder setting, and of course go to 30 frames per second, because my equipment couldn't handle 60 frames per second if I was using a higher encoder setting, but I like having 60 frames per second. Little things like that. Yeah, I'm using an i5 8400 only a 2.80, you know, processor. It's not super powerful.
Fuck up and get out.
But it's better than what I had before, because my old laptop was an i3 that I got in like 2008, and I couldn't use it at all. I used to stream directly off my Xbox back then, which looks alright again if you use a high bitrate, because the Xbox doesn't have encoders, but if you push a high bitrate, it makes up for it. But then I always hated on the Xbox not having my chat on screen when I was streaming directly from it, because I like to have my chat on screen so when I upload it to YouTube, people know what the hell I'm talking about. They're not like, who the hell is she talking to? You know, it makes more sense. It makes it more enjoyable when you can actually see what people are saying, instead of just being like a one-sided conversation. So that's why I don't like to stream directly off my Xbox. But I did back in the day, when I had no other choice. Right now I'm using an Elgato HD60 capture card. I used to use an Evolve. And I may just recommend not to go with Evolve, because Evolve has a much higher latency to where it takes longer for the game to respond to buttons you press. And not only that, but the brightness is washed out terribly. You don't notice as much unless you run like a proper video test, calibration test on it. And then when you see it, it's like, oh my gosh, like the brightest and darkest levels were being washed out by the Evolve. So that's why I went with the Elgato. Yeah, my PC, if I tried to stream a game off the same PC that I'm playing on, my PC would definitely not be powerful enough for that. That's why I always favor a console to capture card setup.
Where am I?
You are sitting with your betters, my friend. I wanted to see the face of the individual who had caused me so much trouble. So far, I find the experience to be underwhelming.
Who the fuck are you?
I am the man whose property you stole and destroyed.
Oops.
You needn't dwell on your mistakes. You will not live to learn from them.
That's so?
I'm afraid it is.
Who the fuck are you?
They call me Mr. Sunshine.
Well, listen, Sunshine. I don't care how fucked up your face is. I ain't scared of you or that other asshole.
Pity.
Gentlemen, I'm through meeting with my adversary. If you please, dispose of this trash.
Of course, General.
Your general? Did you hear that? That asshole thinks he's a... Shit!
Wow, she came down quick. Yeah, he is a freaky ass dude.
This is a bad time to be fucked up.
Like 1 second she's super stoned, the next second she's like, oh,
What the hell did you
kicking
do,
ass.
boss? The zombie are tearing our place apart.
That sounds like fun.
Holy shit, are you high?
Shaundi, you're like the coolest saint ever. Way cooler than Dex. That guy was no fun.
I'm gonna die. Great.
It's funny. The other thing I love about the second one is that they have the little pot leaf logos you can put on staff. I like that. I'm trying to rescue Shaundi, I don't have a car. Oh yeah, I used to like doing that too, playing all the activities first, because then you get all the cool unlockables. On the first one, I definitely did that, because the first one, the gunplay is a little harsher. There's no difficulty settings. You know, you gotta make sure that it's easier anyways if you do the insurance frauds in, it's downtown insurance frauds in the first one.
Who else wants to play?
Cheat codes. I never used cheat codes on Saints Row. Like, I always wonder what kind of crazy stuff they must have had on there. If it was anything like GTA, where they used to have like all kinds of weird stuff. I did use them on GTA back in the day, the old ones, I gotta say. I never used them on any of the ones that had achievements just because I was too obsessive about achievements.
I will serve the.
Too OCD about achievements. This is an example. This is my gamer score. So yeah, you could say I'm a little OCD about achievements. That said, I've always earned all my achievements, legit. Like, I always hate when people boost them or glitch them or cheat them. I always earn them. If I can't get it legit, then I won't earn it. My tummy hurts. Oh, why? I think it's my ulcer. Take my ulcer medication today? Yeah, I did earlier. Ugh. I hate having a stomach ulcer. It's pretty bad. Must be on a higher level then. They're not a lower level. But yep, that explains it.
Do not.
You got? 15.
Yeah, my ulcer sucks. I used to drink very heavily back in the day and caused a stomach ulcer. Nowadays I just live with it.
Don't hit on my
None of the fun of drinking, but all the aftermath of the pain of it. I still smoke weed though. That didn't cause my ulcer. After all. I can't drink at all anymore. I'm just gonna tear my stomach up if throw it up for hours. My ulcer. Even when I don't drink, sometimes I throw up for hours, which is awful. That's a painful experience to have. Last time I went to the hospital, they gave me morphine to try to, like, help the pain and help me stop throwing up. It didn't help. It just made me tired. And so when I tried to lay down, it made the IV kink. And so the IV had some kind of alarm that would go off every time it would kink. So I would hear all this beeping to let you know that the IV's kinked, so that you might not be getting your medication, you know, and then the doctors have to come in and turn that alarm off, which sometimes took them a long time. I eventually just watched them turn the alarm off, figured out how, and then just reached over and did it myself every time, because it was annoying. So I'd get super tired, I couldn't lay back because the IV would cause an alarm to go off, and I was constantly throwing up. That was awful. Between my ulcer and my fibromyalgia, I do live in a lot of pain. So when I say that I still smoke weed, people need to understand it's mostly for my pain, and not to get high. Well, that's partially to get high. It's mostly for my pain. I also take holy basil, which is a natural supplement for pain. Works really good for things like fibromyalgia. Highly recommend it. I wonder how many of these I'm supposed to kill. I'm up to 61 Sons of Zombie. Been a while since I played the second one. I replayed the first one a lot of times just because I love the music of the first one for one thing. I used to sing Blue Skies and Sunshine a lot. I love that song. Actually, the song's called Take a Walk by Masta Ace, but I call it that anyway just because it's easier to remember. I love that song. Why is that over there? Okay, I need to kill him and then... Or maybe he's gonna come over here. That's more convenient. I thought he was just gonna be out of bounds, like, sometimes the enemies would be when there's a neighborhood taken over. And they'd be slightly out of bounds, where you'd have to go out of the room to save 30 seconds. Whoop! Just not on it. There we go.
you feeling? Comfortable. And very hungry. You need help standing up? No. I'm good here. You sure? Oh, yeah. You know, there could be some more guys looking for you. You could take them, right? Probably not. That's good. Fucking lightweights.
Yeah, I love Shaundi too. She's awesome. I like that one line where they say something about Shaundi being easy, and then someone says, "Nah, she just doesn't like pants." Fergie wanted me.
So high, I feel like I'm swimming.
Okay, that one is nice. Use that one. Imagine if your gang sign was to vomit. I mean, that would be pretty hard to do every time. You gotta flash up your gang sign. You just gotta force yourself to puke on command like Darren Drozdov in the 90s. Speaking of wrestling. Little Hulk Hogan, I can't hear you thing. We'll go with Smooth Criminal. You think he made yours a jack-off motion? Yeah, that's a good one, too. '80s. I like it. Prep Pop looks funny, too. We'll go with the '80s one. Oh, I didn't do the vehicles. See, I like that one, like the Nelson. I make sure I have vehicles for the gang when they pull up that are actually going to be ones I want to drive. Here we go. It's just people we hired. That's good. Oh yeah, I don't want to go underground. I used to get lost underground. Used to be like, why did I get under here? Again, I was drinking a lot back then too. Used to drink a half bottle of vodka a day. It was pretty heavy. Till the stomach ulcer. Stomach ulcer made me quit. Like, I didn't go to meetings or anything like that. I just... One day I got a stomach ulcer that made me bleed every time I used the bathroom, and that's pretty much all you need to... The toilet looks like the Kool-Aid Man stopped by. The cherry Kool-Aid Man stopped by and forgot to flush. Then, you know, it's time to quit drinking. Has so many cool places to go. Oh yeah, pedestrians did all kinds of cool stuff. That's true. Speaking of all kinds of cool places to go, there is a YouTube video that was recently uploaded. Somebody found a secret room at the police station in Saints Row 2. After all these years, they found a secret room at the police station, which I thought was awesome. In the same video, they also show a mod where you can play around in Saints Row 1's multiplayer lobby in Saints Row 2, which is kind of cool. But I think it's more cool that they found something hidden in the game after all these years. I love when that happens. People find stuff hidden in games after a long time. I like a lot of the YouTube channels that focus on stuff like that specifically. Hidden stuff in games. Usually what I watch when I'm not streaming. I don't really watch television. I used to watch Walking Dead a bit, but I haven't watched it in the last couple seasons. I used to also watch Game of Thrones, Better Call Saul. I left off my Game of Thrones on season 4. Gotta catch up to that someday, though I've had some new spoilers. I don't even know if I care to. And as for Better Call Saul, I don't really get spoilers for Better Call Saul. It's not a popular enough show that it gets spoilers for, you know? But Game of Thrones, my gosh, avoiding Game of Thrones spoilers, that's just impossible. You'd have to live under a rock. You just have to just cut off all communication whatsoever with everybody electronically. There'd be no way. Walking Dead spoilers can be pretty hard too. One of the Walking Dead spoilers I got back in the day when I took a break from watching it and then caught up in a binge watch was actually revealed on Twitter. So, yeah, I'm not going to say what the spoiler was because I never reveal spoilers on my stream. I'm not that kind of person. But it was actually revealed on Twitter. You don't watch Game of Thrones, but your dad loved the show? Game of Thrones is really good. I love the settings. It's kind of dark, though. The show is kind of dark. Like, I used to get panic attacks from watching the show just because it was so dark and gritty. And I grew up watching RoboCop and RoboCop 2. So that says something about how dark and gritty Game of Thrones are. Because RoboCop movies are pretty dark, too.
I can't take all this sitting around. When you gonna let me come out and do some dirt with you?
Don't take it the wrong way, Pierce. I'm just used to dealing with shit myself.
Heads up, Pierce. Come on.
Sorry, girl. No self-respecting brother plays hacky sack. Why you got the cheerleader calling the shots and not me?
Right here. Pierce, I put you in charge of the Ronin. What more do you want?
I can do more to help.
Do you know how the Sons of Samdi are still moving product after we torched their farm and drug labs?
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm just saying, don't bitch unless you got a solution. Guys.
My solution is to do more than wait around for one of the 600 guys Shonda used to fuck to give us a call.
There's a bunch of helicopters dropping cargo over Samdi territory.
How the hell you know that? Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Tell you what, Pierce. If you want to watch me blow up some helicopters, you're more than welcome.
Oh yeah, to continue what I was saying, because I always talk in text, you know, when I can, when there's a cutscene. I prefer modern RPGs to, like...
About time you took me along.
Pierce?
Yeah, the old school ones, except for Oblivion. I love Oblivion.
Always on time, I always listen, I always pay attention.
Pierce. Yeah, Earthbound.
Helicopters?
I know we're looking for helicopters.
You knew what I was thinking about.
I told you, I got this.
Pierce, the helicopters are here.
Shit!
It's because there's really only been a couple of modern RPGs, though, that were really good, but Earthbound is one of them, for sure. Earthbound's my favorite. And then, of course, Parasite Eve is another good modern RPG. It's a modern horror RPG. But yeah, I prefer those, usually. I did like Fable just because it was Fable. It was like closest thing to an MMO without being an MMO, which was nice because I don't care for MMOs. I think MMOs kind of have weak writing. But with Fable, it had decent writing, and yet you still had an atmosphere where there were a lot of people around. At least in Fable 2 when they added the multiplayer.
Chopper's over there!
So I do have a few exceptions to that rule myself, but I do know what you mean. I do prefer modern stuff. Oh yeah, they made a ton of crazy promises for Fable. They didn't live up to. It's a shame. Yeah, it was a fun multiplayer experience. After I beat the second one, I used to just run around and go to the new player starting area and just give people all the cash I had, because I'd have all this extra cash. And I'd just be like, here's a million, you know, just be like, it was just fun to do. Just to random people, just to make their day. Be like, yeah, here's some money, have a blast. I got a kick out of that. One time I was playing Fable 2 and somebody had their music really loud. I remember. And so I put my music really loud. I put the Jackson 5, Who's Loving You. I turned it up really loud. And all of a sudden, like, I see this little glowing orb, because that's what the players were represented by in a game, with a glowing orb. I see it coming towards me, like he's going to try and, like, I guess report me for the music or whatever. So I quickly cut my Xbox off and said,
Shit, they're flying over the water.
Let's get a boat. We'll take him out over the water.
But somebody was playing their music loud. I was just trying to get back by playing my own music loud. It was immature of me to do, but this was years ago, so I wouldn't do that nowadays, but I thought it was funny anyway. Yeah, we were talking about Earthbound a second ago. I love Earthbound. Mother 3 is also good. I haven't played the first Mother, though, on the Nintendo. I have played Earthbound and Mother 3, but not the first one on Nintendo. Like, I played the very beginning of the first one on Nintendo, but I've never really spent the time to go all the way through it. Maybe someday I'll do that on stream.
We got another helicopter.
The first one, just simply Mother. The first hack of the prototype to make it easier. What I did when I played Earthbound was I grinded using that one section where they got those bananas. There's like this guy selling bananas, or maybe it's eggs. Is it bananas or eggs? It might be eggs. I think it's eggs.
We're done here. Let's get on shore and finish this.
They got bananas and eggs there, but it's the eggs that you can actually steal. That's what I'm thinking of. But basically, you go over there and you just steal a whole bunch of those, grind up. Double XP and double cash. Sounds cool. But yeah, I always just grinded at that one spot. I found that as long as I was like 10 levels ahead of where I needed to be, I'd always be ahead. You know what I mean? But one time I grinded all the way up to level 99, but that was just because I had a separate TV on the side to watch sitcoms, so I didn't care about all the time I wasted grinding. Otherwise, grinding can be really repetitive and annoying. But back then, what I did was just to leave sitcoms on a side television.
Sometimes I just...
Oh yeah, that's right, I'm still on a mission. What's going on? Where's the other two helicopters I gotta destroy? Oh, okay, I gotta get in Pierce's car.
Was gonna do something about this traffic.
And like I said, there's that area with all the eggs was a great grinding area. It's a really good one.
Now that's a textbook carjack. Now this is what we need.
So you don't have to pay for it. You keep getting items, so you keep getting money too. That's another great thing. You never have to pay for your healing items. Any time in a game where you can heal without having to pay for it's great. Like there's healing fountains on Breath of Fire.
Okay, you're never talking shit about my music again.
Yeah, they do, for sure. They really do. Like, I want to play Final Fantasy VII on stream, but it was actually a pretty tough game itself. I love that game. But, you know, when I used to play Final Fantasy VII, I used to put the Game Shark code on for no battles. I mean, I did beat it one time without Game Shark.
You're killing me,
but most of the time I would turn on the no random battles and just make them highly leveled so that when I did have to do the battles, I was okay. Because I just hated the random battles in that game. And as much as I love Final Fantasy VII's music, I don't really care for the battle music. Like, I love Final Fantasy VII's music, but my god, that battle music is just repetitive after the first 100 times. What happened? Oh, it made a drop-off? I'm supposed to stop the helicopter from making drop-offs? I couldn't even tell what happened. I thought I completed the mission. Oh, wow. But yeah, I do love Final Fantasy VII, though.
Some drive-by music.
Some of my favorite RPGs. I love both Dragon Warrior. Well, I say both. I only played the first two. Well, actually, I only played 1 and 3 because I didn't have 2 at fucking land back then. I love Dragon Warrior. I love Breath of Fire. All the Breath of Fire games. I played all of those. The third one especially.
Okay, you're never talking shit about my music again.
And Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. First Paper Mario is fine, but it's too easy. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is just right. It's got difficulty. It's, you know, it's got a much better story. It's got one of those, like, apocalyptic stories similar to Majora's Mask, which is just really fun in a Nintendo game, watching Nintendo characters get ready for the end of the world. You know what I mean? There's just something really cool about that.
You're killing me, Pierce.
Speaking of which, the Majora's Mask TV ad back in the day was really good. And it was about the end of the world, too. About people getting ready for the end of the world. It's really dark. It's really dark for a Nintendo ad. Or really any ad, to be honest. I am not getting these helicopters right now. Yeah, the first one, one's pretty fun too.
Some drive-by music.
Oh, Super Mario RPG? Absolutely. I love Super Mario RPG. I always thought it was funny how the guy's name was Mallow, and he was a frog.
Okay.
And every time I would see him, it would make me want Mallow
again.
cups. Remember those candies, Mallow Cups? Oh my gosh, Mallow Cups were so good. I ran out of ammo at a bad time there. Fudge. I needed that ammo to be able to take down the helicopter. But yeah, Mallow Cups are really good. They're like Reese Cups, but they got like this cream inside of them. They call them Mallow Cups, but it's not actually marshmallow. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to eat them because I'm a vegetarian and marshmallows have gelatin. At least most do, except for Dandy's brand marshmallows, which are actually vegan marshmallows. So I'm a vegetarian, not vegan. I gotta have my milk, gotta have my cheese. I'm a girl that loves her cheese. Oh yeah, Mallow Cups are amazing. They even still redeem those tokens, I hear. Like they had those little tokens you could redeem to get free ones. They even still do that. After all this time. You know, when you would eat the cups, they'd have this little paper slip they'd be on. You'd collect the little tokens and take them in, redeem them. I love Mallow Cups. I love old school candy. Most old school candy I really like. The only new school candy I really got into were those tubes of like toothpaste-like stuff that are like, they're candy, but it's like, it comes in a tube and it's like a gel.
You know why I am here.
I do.
There's so many brands that make that kind of candy, that's why I don't just name one. Though Icy, people that make the Icy slushies make them too.
I took no pleasure in this, my friend. But a price needed to be paid for failure.
Don't worry. I only need one ear to hear the whispers of the Loa.
I know that you will fix this.
Of course, General. Do not worry.
Got his ear. He totally Master Splintered his ass. It's a type of peanut butter cup thing. Sounds good. Yeah, they had... What was that? I think I know what you're talking about. It looks like peanut butter cups, but it's not really peanut butter. I can't think of what it was now. Now I'm thinking about that. I really want it, and I'm craving it. I can't think of what it was. I'm about to look that up later.
Damn it!
I love my candy. I'm a kid at heart. I love teddy bears, candy. Obviously, I'm sitting over playing video games. Got a ton of video games. Very much a kid at heart, even though I'm 31 years old. I'm old. I'm getting there. I'm not quite over the hill, but certainly not still down on the ground. 33? Cool. My girlfriend's 40. So I don't mean to say that it's like old, but for me, I just hate being 30. Ugh, for 31. When I first turned 30, it was just like that moment where I wish I could just stop counting then. Turned 32 in August. Why does it not let me buy food?
What do you have a taste
Okay.
for? Have a nice day. Have a great day, so say we all.
Yeah, because I'm still young at heart, for sure. Even though I can't quit smoking cigarettes. That's about the only adult thing I can like doing here. I did for 7 months there, and then I proposed to my girlfriend, and it turned out she wasn't really fond of the whole idea of marriage. Well, for one thing, she's an atheist, and I'm a Wiccan / red letter Christian, so she did not like the idea of marrying. Smoothies! Oh my gosh, those are so good. Oh, I'm gonna tell my mom tomorrow. I'm gonna tell my mom tomorrow to pick some of those up. I even wrecked, I got so excited. Smoothies! Oh, I love smoothies. I'm so glad to hear the name of those. Yeah, thanks for doing the work for me there, because I probably would have forgot later. I don't have a good memory. I've got a stoner memory. Oh. Actually, maybe I am supposed to go up here. Actually, no, that's a freeway on route. Smoothie peanut butter cups. Local Kroger? Yeah, we have those around here too. Kind of like a southern thing. They have them all around the south. But then when you tell people that live up north about them, it's like, what the hell is a Kroger? My friend, one of my friends lives in New York. And he's always like, you know, never knows what I'm talking about when I mention Kroger. Or Food Lion or any of those places that are mostly southern chains. Do I have any more Somni missions? Because I like to do them all in one order. Well, I don't have any that are easy to find. One of those might be a Somni mission though. This was insurance fraud, that would be a good hit. That would be. Almost made me want to play insurance fraud just then. What happened to my bike? Was it just obliterated? There it is. I thought it was just obliterated for a second there. Actually, it might as well be. I can't get this thing turned around. Sodas are almost always on sale. Sodas are cheaper there than Walmart most of the time. Awesome.
Get out of the car!
My favorite drinks, I like V8. I love V8. I love grape juice. If I have to drink sodas, I usually drink Mountain Dew, just because the caffeine will wake me up. Especially Baja Blast, which is really good Mountain Dew. But I just love V8. There's something about the taste of V8. It's so bad for you, though, because of all the sodium, but I love it. They have low sodium V8, but even that has a lot.
Come on, man. Where's the shipment?
There is no shipment.
This isn't funny, man.
I couldn't agree more.
I don't care how much you jack up the price. Just give me the dust.
There's nothing for me to sell.
You promised that another shipment was coming in.
And there was, but the Saints stole it.
Fuck you then. Where are they slinging? I'll buy from them.
No, you will not. You are upset and want your drugs. This I understand. But there are other solutions.
Like what?
You all will go and steal the drugs from the Saints.
Are you fucking crazy? They'll kill us all.
Perhaps. But if they don't, you will be taken care of for quite some time.
We get to keep what we take?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that is a good way to do it.
Shit. Why can't something exciting happen?
I used to only have sodas at meals.
This
and aside from
exciting enough
V8,
for ya?
mostly it's only either at meals or when I'm trying to wake up.
We're getting the dust out of here. Pierce, get the truck.
I'm on it.
When I'm having to have some caffeine to wake up. Because sometimes it takes me a little while to wake up. Especially since I have insomnia and I usually have to take sleeping pills to get to sleep. And then I'm drowsy the next day. And I have to drink a whole bunch of caffeine to wake up. It's an endless loop. If only I could just get to sleep without the sleeping pills, but I can't. I have a really hard time sleeping without sleeping pills. If I don't take them, I'll stay up for a really long time. My longest stream was well over 32 hours. I can't remember if it was 32 or 36, because when I streamed it, it was in segmented parts. It was like, there's 8 hours here, 8 hours there. Even though it was all at once, it's just because the stream on the Xbox would crash after so long. The actual Twitch app on the Xbox, so I had to restart it.
You're so long.
Yeah, it's just an example of my insomnia. I was tripping for over 30 hours. That happened.
Get to work!
I did a couple of 14-hour ones recently. Generally, when I'm awake, I like to do some streaming, because I just love hanging out with people.
Not punk.
That, and if I'm going to be playing a game, I usually, you know, I always have to stream it. Even if it's an app, I do mobile app streams too sometimes. Rarely. But they have apps for it. One was called DU Recorder, which sadly they delisted recently. Which was a shame because that was a really good one. They delisted it and then they re-uploaded the DU Recorder app under a different name, and instead of having a one-time fee, they changed to a subscription-based service, which was extremely shady.
I can't believe you guys lasted this long without me.
You guys load up the truck. I
Yeah,
can
I'm
fight
lucky
these guys
to
off.
still live at home and kind of live off of my parents. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it as much. Because I would just have to have an extra job. Though I have, you know, audio transcriptions I do too, where I subtitle audio files and audio movies.
Come on,
stuff.
Pierce. Can you go any slower?
Get off my
There's
nuts,
two main
Shonda.
sites you can
I'm
get audio
getting more than
transcription
you.
jobs at. Go
Don't you
transcribe
touchy me.
and transcribe me. Oh wait, go transcript and transcribe me. Sorry.
Whatever.
But yeah.
Killing junkies.
The one I work at is Go Transcript.
They don't count.
Just
They
because
wanted to kill
transcribe
us.
me, they
Twitchy
have an
motherfuckers who
automated
think they're
process.
covered in bugs don't count.
Makes it a pain to get through. You do the test to show that you can actually do transcribing instead of just having a person evaluate it. They have a machine, so if there's a comma out of place, if there's this out of place or
The
whatever,
truck's loaded, boss.
you know, they're just
Pierce,
gonna
drive the truck out of here.
evaluate it really badly. And I am extremely strict with my grammar, so I don't even know where a comma would be out of place. It's infamous, the transcribe me one. Go transcribe pays you less, but it's easier to get a job there because they have humans that evaluate you. Trying to bring out a cigarette, I keep getting hit. It should be a sign to quit smoking cigarettes. But it's like, yeah, at the one I work at is $2 for like a 10-minute file. If the file's about to expire, you get a little bit more because the company doesn't want to have to refund the customer, so you'll get paid more if the file's about to expire. On the other hand, the ones that are about to expire are the ones that are such bad quality, none of the transcribers have wanted to do it. So that's you know, transcribing is not a fun job, let me tell you. That's why I don't do it very much. Just, you know, it's I can do it any hours I want to. That's the only part of it that's fun. And there really aren't a whole lot of hours you're going to want to, because most of those audio files are really bad. Like, they'll have really poor quality. You won't be able to hear what people are saying, they'll be eating. Little things like that just make it really hard to transcribe something. Especially if it's poor quality or the mic's like really far away from their mouth and they're in an echoey room. Oh my gosh. The horror. The horror. I said it's not a fun job, but somebody's gotta do it.
You made a bad choice.
And it would either be that or surveys as far as working from home go. A lot of places discriminate against us, trans girls, and make it hard for us to get a job. Even if they don't openly do it, they'll find some other reason not to hire us, and that'll be the real reason. So that's why audio transcription surveys were like my only jobs. I don't consider Twitch a job, even though, I mean, I do get donations and stuff on it. To me, I would do this regardless of whether or not I got paid or not, so I don't consider it a job. Oh my gosh! That was so funny! I do this because I love hanging out with people. I don't do it for the money. Which is why I never have like bit bosses or donation goals or anything like that. As long as people are hanging out with me, that's what makes me happy. Yeah, I've watched it for all but the last like couple seasons. I've got to catch up on the last couple seasons. I am a huge Walking Dead fan. The long and skinny of it is, it was like a thing that me and my girlfriend did a lot. And then when she rejected my marriage proposal, things were kind of on thin ice between us there for a while. So because of that, I kind of stopped watching it for a few seasons. Awesome. That is really cool.
Unless you're me.
Comic books are better than the show. Like, I highly recommend checking out the comics. If you have Kindle Unlimited, they've actually got several volumes of the comics on Kindle. But since the comics are black and white, you know, they work fine on a Kindle, which is obviously a black and white screen. At least the, you know, the old school book reading kind of Kindle is. Yeah. I used to make a few of those myself. Those little memes. I had fun with those. I really enjoyed those. Yeah, I definitely recommend the comic books. They're very gritty, too. They're very dark. Even though they're comic books, they're way grittier than the show, even though the show's TVMA and stuff. There's stuff they do in the comics they could never do on the show. They're not like... They're certainly not your grandpa's comic books, put it that way. What the hell? The ground disappeared! Trying not to blow them up so I don't blow myself up, but also keep them back. I need to get out of this car. I'm on fire again. I wish I could just ride in the truck with Piers, but no, Shaundi had to take that seat. She had to take that seat. I don't want to ride in that car. Give me another one. Here's one. See, I was not about to ride that other one again. Once it starts smoking like that, and you've got gunshots coming at you, nah. It's also the secret to drug trafficking in this game. Because the drug trafficking missions, you can always change cars. Sorry, my voice changed. I had a bit of smoke go up my nose, and it hurt. It hurt! It burns. Anybody remember that meme? That was like one of the earliest viral videos. A guy lighting himself on fire for our amusement. The early days of the internet. I certainly remember them fondly. I used to use IRC chat quite a bit. Talk City IRC chat back in the day, 1997 through 2001. I just pretty much stayed in a chat room. So you can tell I really love talking, so that's obviously my streaming was something as soon as, you know...
Hey!
As soon as I overcame my shyness, I started doing quite a bit. I actually have had some Bojangles food, but not the chicken. Being a vegetarian, of course. I've been a vegetarian since age 18, and they didn't have a Bojangles here then.
Where's Sunshine?
Give me the dust.
Fine. Where's
Before
Sunshine?
then, otherwise, I probably would have tried it before then.
Anyway. I'm in no rush.
I do like the mashed potatoes and stuff from Bojangles and KFC.
See? Was that so hard?
Both of them have really good mashed potatoes. Both have amazing mashed potatoes. I don't know what it is about their mashed potatoes. They're just out of this world mashed potatoes. Even though I'm a vegetarian, when me and my girlfriend went to Nakado, which is a Japanese restaurant in North Carolina, then when we went on vacation to North Carolina, we went there, And she specifically went there specifically because they had Nakado. It was only 2 places to have it, one of them being her hometown, which was a little farther away, and the other being North Carolina. So we went there. And I did eat salmon there, just because it was a grill. It's one of those really cool grills.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
So I had to have
It's one
grilled
of the
food,
perks of
and
running
I
a
ate shrimp
gang.
that day too.
Pierce talking shit again,
I feel
'cause I
bad.
don't care what. This doesn't have anything to do with Pierce. If a strung-out DJ almost took you out, a crazy motherfucker like Sunshine will tear you apart. I don't have time to babysit you. You won't have to babysit. Stick to tactics, Shaundi. This conversation is over.
But I had to. I figured if I'm in North Carolina and I'm gonna be eating a real fancy grill, you know, where it's really cool where they like, you know, they set the grill on fire beforehand and everything and all that fancy stuff. I love that. You know, those indoor grills. It's like I'm definitely going to eat something like that because there's really no grilled vegetables that I was interested in. The idea of grilled vegetables just sounds ridiculous. So that's why, just for one occasion, I did eat fish that day, which was an exception to my not eating meat thing, so. I also had a beer while I was in North Carolina, even though I hadn't drank for years. They only had Land Shark and a few other brands I really don't care for. With a Budweiser. Which is, you know, it's a fine, readily available brand that's everywhere.
It wasn't much of a fight.
But yeah. I had to promise my girlfriend that I would only drink one, of course, because she knew that I used to be quite a bit of a drinker. But I promised her. I mean, I told her, you know, I've got an ulcer, a really bad bleeding stomach ulcer. And I'm gonna have to have a beer to celebrate being on vacation, but I most certainly didn't want to cause my ulcer to start bleeding again. I guess they're all upstairs somewhere. Yeah, they're stairs. I thought that was a boarded up door. I saw the wood stairs as wood boards. And all of a sudden I realized, wait a second, those are stairs, not boards. Stairs. Oops, shot some innocent people. Which isn't to say that it isn't every now and then fun to go on an evil meme run on a game and shoot innocent people. Especially on games like Fallout or Oblivion. Just for the heck of it.
Kneel before the son of Samdi.
Time to kill Mr. Sunshine. Use these again, that'll probably help.
Come to me, Udoan gods.
Yeah. Yeah, the ragdoll physics of this game are great. Just hilarious in every way. In the first one, when I would play multiplayer, my gang leader on the first one, Big Mike, he would always refer to people that fell in the game and it caused them to glitch in the air for a second and kind of float. He'd call them floaters. And I always thought that was funny, floaters. You always go, we got a floater, because whenever somebody was a floater, they were completely vulnerable. They couldn't shoot back or anything. They would float in midair. So I was like, oh, floater. Pfft, dead. Floaters. It's a funny name.
This fight is far from over. You think that will stop me?
For fuck's sake, die!
That's one way to make sure. Conveyor belt. What was that one movie? Was it the Doom Generation? The guy's head gets cut off and he's like spitting out cabbage. Ugh. I couldn't eat cabbage for years because of that! Like it was the grossest scene ever! Like why did they do that? Totally ruined cabbage for me for a while.
Holy shit! I don't think
That better not happen again.
Out of the way.
Fucking mess.
Remember glow sticks? I used to love glow sticks back at the skating rinks and stuff. I used to go to ones that had all these really cool glow sticks. That looks cool right there. I imagine that's pretty fun. Let's grab somebody. Oops, threw that guy too quick. Not to be this guy then. It was pure fate. The fact I threw the other guy too quick that caused... it didn't look as gory and juicy as when you do it in the, that one activity where they just go up in there and it just blood goes everywhere. It's just hilarious. There were also those little fans you could run into in the old Tomb Raider 2 game, the old one. I love the old Tomb Raider games. Oh yeah, I haven't completed the Stronghold. I love the old ones. But the new ones are good too, but honestly, they don't compare to the old ones. Like they turned Tomb Raider into more of an action game and took away all the mystery and wandering around trying to figure out what the hell you had to do. Which even though I used to get lost so much on the Tomb Raider games, it was worth it. I loved doing that and then figuring out where I needed to go and all that. On the new ones, it's just all action, non-stop action, which is fine, but I like the old way better. I thought Tomb Raider Legend was a decent balance between action and having some of the puzzles. I was a pretty big fan of Tomb Raider Legend. Buy a business. At Spelunkers. Now, do I still have another Somdi mission? Because I like to go on them all in order, of course. Yeah, I do. Someone else set that up on the, oh, I didn't do it? I should just remove the old bookmark. There we go. Let's take a look at our new business. Oh yeah, shooting sewage at rich people's houses was hilarious. I mean, that was a pretty awesome idea. Why the heck is there this in the middle? It just feels like, it makes me want to stand here. This little area right here reminds me of when I went to a VR place with my girlfriend. And they had a little area that was like that was closed off because you had to walk inside of it. And the idea was you had these little like rollerblade things on your feet to help you walk in game. And yeah, you played this VR game in multiplayer together while people could watch you on the little monitors. It's pretty fun. It looks like a turd. It looks like it just got a turd on her head. It doesn't look like a stalagmite. That's a turd. This does not look appealing. That's not the kind of hat I want to wear. Little too bright. The lighter shade. A little better. So many logos in this. Howdy ho. I used to watch that show until they started making fun of trans people, and I was like, I can't watch that anymore.
Anyone who stays here gets what they deserve.
No way!
Boy, does my husband need to make more money.
I mean, I get it, they make fun of everybody, but kind of hurt my feelings. I always like to stick to the pot leaf, just wanted to show all the logos again because it's cute. And to look in case there were any other ones, but honestly, that's the best one. Most of them are for radio stations and stuff like that.
That's what you look at.
Slag in a ditch!
Let's do the stronghold.
Those bums we evicted set up shop in the underground caverns. Now, normally, I wouldn't give a shit, but these assholes been mugging tourists so they can have enough bank to come at us. You toss their shantytown, and I doubt they'll try to step.
In-game product logo? Yeah, exactly.
Anyone else want their ass kicked?
Definitely not as cool as like some of the tattoos they have. Though I never really did tattoos. Some people just don't like tattoos on girls, and I don't want to end up killing just because of a little tattoo. If I was gonna get one, I'd probably just get a little angel on my wrist or something. Or get some kind of tattoo referencing the first Alone in the Dark. Like that really cool dragon thing from the, dragon monster demon thing from the Game Over screen. You never really see it in game, but it's there in the Game Over screen. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be throwing these people into shanties. Let's do that instead. This guy's just picking up a barrel like it's a Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage was fun. I used to always play beat-em-ups as a kid with my mom. Like, it was just a fun multiplayer game that you could play with your parents. That's what made beat-em-ups. A lot of fun. And of course, my dad, he's like a huge racing fan because he used to work for NASCAR and stuff. He used to work on their pit crew for like 7 different drivers. Has all these stories about like Richard Petty and stuff like that. I do not like racing. I don't like sports at all, except for wrestling. I did play the games with him just because, you know, it was just a fun way to kick it with your parents back in the day. And there were a few good racing games, like Mario Kart, PGR3. I mean, I definitely don't watch it, but there were certainly some fun games. Yeah, the 90s wrestling is the best. In fact, that's what I usually watch on WWE Network. I usually just, I mean, it's a $10 a month subscription, but it's well worth it just to be able to watch all those old Raws, old SmackDowns, old pay-per-views, even the old Nitros, because I didn't watch WCW back then. So I get to kind of see what I missed out on back then and see what WCW was like. I was always a WW, then F, but nowadays E girl. You know, they actually do have new competition, just like the 90s, called AEW. So there's a chance that we could be getting a WrestleMania the arcade game. Yeah, that was really fun. It was also on PlayStation. But yeah, that was a blast. I used to play at the arcade at, I'm trying to remember which pizza place it was. It was definitely a pizza place. I just can't remember exactly which one. But I used to love that. I think it was called Pizza Den. Pizza Den. That's the place that had the chocolate pizzas I used to love. Oh my god, so good. But yeah. I loved WrestleMania the arcade game. Just good, wacky fun. A lot of modern wrestling games have lost the fun aspect for sure. Modern wrestling games are just so boring and monotonous. And there's really little difference from one to the next. I mean, they don't really make many improvements or changes. They add a couple people in the roster, that's it. And then sometimes they even take out features, which is just like, why in the hell am I even buying a new game at this point? I just don't care as much for the 2K series of games. I liked it better when Acclaim had it. I liked like Warzone and Attitude, like you mentioned. WrestleMania the arcade game was awesome. I believe that was Acclaim as well. When Acclaim lost the WWE license, and then they started making them through 2K. It's just, those games are not as fun. No, I'm mostly deaf in one ear. That's because of an accident at the shooting range, but I'm not blind. Oh yeah, leave it for me to make another stupid accident. Awesome, the world record in the 100% category. Well, that's cool. I've never had the patience for speedrunning myself. I always admire speedrunners, their patience. But for me, I can't like keep restarting and stuff like that. It would drive me nuts. But that is cool. If I was gonna speedrun a game, it'd probably be RoboCop for Nintendo. It's an easy, fun speedrun.
Suit yourself.
I know, because my friend Totu484 is a really big speedrunner.
I'm full of surprises. Then surprise me and tell me how you're gonna take out the general. Well, that creep's always riding around in that limo of his, right? Yeah. So I figure the easiest way to find him is to go and tap into the traffic cameras at the police station. I don't know if easiest would be the word I'd use. All right, so it's not the easiest way, but it's the quickest. Besides, now I get to tag along. Are you high, or do you not remember the part where I told you that I wasn't gonna babysit you? Okay, so you're gonna hack into the traffic cameras then? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go, boss. They're not gonna let us walk in dressed like this. We gotta get some disguises.
I love the name of this mission. Assault on Precinct 13 is a really good movie. I've never seen the new one, but I love the classic John Carpenter 1970s Assault on Precinct 13. The classic one was really good. Sorry about my coughs, they sound terrible. Yeah, I love that emote. It works for any kind of situation. I used it as a reply to what you said, but I also used that emote once when somebody sent me an unwarranted, I certainly never asked for them, somebody sent me a dick pic. And just to tell my chat the size of it, because it was huge, I threw up that touchdown emoji. I don't know why I thought it was funny at the time. Tell to send it to you. It's like, I'm an innocent girl. I most certainly. I can't, like, I don't take them and I don't want them. Dirty pets. I'm an old-fashioned lady. Don't wear low-cut stuff. Anything sleazy. I usually wear fuzzy sweaters. I love sweaters.
Damn, that felt good.
I love the bullet detail in this game. Just a little windshield and pulls it up.
This should be a new look for you. You look great in a jumpsuit.
You put a picture of this on your blog, I'll kill you.
You gotta learn how to take a compliment, boss.
So we tap the cameras and we're golden, right?
Just tapping into the cameras isn't enough. That's why Pierce is jacking some electronics so we can set up surveillance at the hideout.
GPS in this part's hella confusing. Like, it keeps telling me, like, to go back on one part earlier. Now it's telling me the right thing, but
I ain't doing this.
I just follow where it tells me to go and try to ignore the fact that it's often looking like it's telling me to go backwards.
Welcome to the Stillwater Police Department. How may I help you?
So there's something broken, right? And it's
We're here
our
to fix
job
the
to fix it.
computers in the monitoring station.
God, there's always something acting up in this place. The monitoring station's upstairs.
There's something broken, right? And we're here to fix it. We're very believable. I just walked through like the evidence room of the PlayStation. Well, this is another way to do it. Can you break these? Can't break them. But yeah, in the first Saints Row, you can create your characters online. I used to love doing that back in the day. Since you couldn't create female characters, I would always create like Stone Cold, The Undertaker. I wish they could mod the first Saints Row to where you could, you know, you could create female characters. I'm sure the PC version they probably have. I've only played the Xbox. That's right, they don't even have a PC version of Saints Row, do they? The first one, I think, was an Xbox exclusive. It just feels good using this sledgehammer. I don't know why. You didn't do it the way we told you to. Try again. Yeah, exactly. GTA's difficulty and their way of forcing you to play exactly their style can be very annoying. And I especially hate, like, if I was to set off the alarm, and yeah, like you were saying, it would just be the end just because I set off the alarm. And here, it's just like, yeah, whatever. You want to complete it with police notoriety, you can. You don't have to be stealthy. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid had stealth, but you weren't forced to use the stealth. And that's what made it really fun. That and the fact that it had such a great story. Metal Gear is one of my favorite games.
Okay, just give me a minute.
Especially the first Metal Gear Solid. The second one was good. I did like the second one. The second one was actually almost better than the first one. The third one I felt was overrated. Third one, you know, it's kind of fun going around the jungle and everything, but... A lot of people regard the third one as the best one, but I always feel like the first two were the best.
You weren't too smart. So far, so good.
Of course, Metal Gear Solid 4 I only played once. That was on the PS3, and I'm an Xbox girl. I played it on my sister's boyfriend's PS3. Her ex-boyfriend. Now, but at the time was her boyfriend. Because the last Sony system I'd had that had been PS2. I did have PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, but I had one of the early model PlayStation 2s that had a disk drive defect. Some of the first ones they got out had a defect that caused the disk drive to die out super early.
Don't go easy on him.
And after that, I just switched over to Xbox and never looked back. Though I do like the PlayStation controllers. They have a really good D-pad on the PlayStation controllers. I never really cared for the D-pad on the Xbox controllers. That's why I use a PS4 remote for my Fire TV. Because if I'm going to be playing retro games, I need a good D-pad, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to be forced to play retro games with a joystick, a thumbstick. Unless I'm playing an arcade game. Like, I used to love playing, if you remember Die Hard Arcade for the Sega Saturn? Die Hard Arcade, they had, Sega Saturn had this arcade joystick you could get, and it was so much fun because it was the size of an arcade joystick, and the buttons were the size of an arcade. You got PS4 recently because some friends that constantly play GTA 5 online, a friend of yours, and his ex-wife always plays that game. Well, yeah, this generation, you know, they're both pretty powerful. Either one's pretty appealing. But just because of the fact I bought all my old games on Xbox, that's just why I'm kind of locked into Xbox now. Just because I have so many games on Xbox that if I switched over to Sony, I'd lose all those classic games I bought.
Let's get out of here. Keep me covered. This thing's heavy. There should be a helicopter on the roof. Let's go.
Otherwise, I totally would love to be able to use like PS4 VR and stuff like that. Like I loved playing Resident Evil 7, but in VR, it probably would have been even more fun. Oh my gosh, I got shot as soon as I got up in the air.
I got the stuff Shandy wanted. You sure?
That's right, because I
Damn
got
right, I'm sure. Bro,
police
I'm pretty sure.
already.
I mean, there's a decent chance Shawnee knows something about computers.
Let's try lowering
Oh, shit.
elevation, raising elevation, lowering elevation. Whoops! Need to get it repaired because it's broken. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox One X right now. I can't believe I wrecked. Well, I can. Just because the helicopters in this game I'm not spectacular with. At least some of them. And because I had the police notoriety. This will be easier without... How did I get police notoriety again all of a sudden? What did I do? What is even happening? How did I get police notoriety again? Alright, let's... That's really odd. Let's load a checkpoint. I didn't want to have police notoriety again. I don't want a helicopter chasing after me after I just completed a 15-minute mission. Now the easiest way I know of to load a checkpoint. That's how to do it. Ooh! I love it! I got finished off by the thing falling on my head. What the hell was that sound? I hope that was my cat. I hope that was my cat, like, clawing at my door and not something else at my door at 2 o'clock in the morning. East Coast. Maybe I brought out my gun. Is that what I did? I must have brought out my gun. I'm stupid.
Welcome to the Stillwater Police Department.
We saw this cutscene earlier, so I'll skip that so that you don't have to see that again.
All right, let's get.
But yeah. Brought out my gun. Whoops. What was I thinking? That is something that will clearly lower your cover if you're trying to pose as, like, repair people. Unless you're just really tough repair people. That's what you are. We're just the really tough repair people. Just all have got. What the f— If you stand still too long, it does it too? Alright, we'll try completing it as is. I don't want to have to restart it again. But then again, helicopters. Maybe I will. Alright, do me. There we go. That sounded bad. I meant kill me, but you know what I mean. So I guess standing still is also
Oops.
a faux pas.
Station, remember to put your piece away. Most repairmen don't wave around guns.
Yeah, most. I once had a guy from my cable company come over that I wouldn't have been surprised if he had. That guy was nuts. He was talking bad about the cable company he was working for one thing, which was kind of funny. It's like, he's installing our cable and making us have little faith in our cable as he does it. We were one of the early adopters of digital cable back in the day, and I remember he was one of those people that was like, oh yeah, I mean, it's like so compressed and bad, okay, like it's just terrible. Like, okay. This guy works for the company and he's talking crap about it. Okay, now I'm supposed to have a wanted rating, I guess. I guess there's no way to avoid having any kind of wanted rating because you have to do this defend the room part. Oh, fudge. All this time I kept restarting it for no reason. I'm gonna get a wanted rating anyways. I guess I'll just have to hope a rocket doesn't hit me. Because the news helicopter, which I'm pretty sure is, or the police helicopter, whatever, it doesn't seem to have any ways of defending itself. You know, another really good game from the early 2000s, speaking of Flight, a game that I did love that involved flight was Crimson Skies. That game was a lot of fun to play online. Usually I don't like flying on this game, but on Crimson Skies, oh my god, I love Crimson Skies. That game was a blast, especially Capture the Flag. Because you would get the flag and you'd have all your other like teammates, ships, speeder planes just like right next to you. Just like protecting you. And vice versa, you'd be like following your teammates and watching them while they captured it. It was a blast. The only other capture the flag type game that I really liked as much as that, aside from of course Quake 3 Arena, was they had that on BioShock. It was called Capture the Little Sister or something like that. Red Faction? I've played a lot of the modern ones. I haven't played the older Red Factions as much.
Quit fucking with me.
Yeah, by Ultor. Yeah, it definitely is. THQ. But yeah, Red Faction, I almost said Flaction. Red Faction Guerrilla and Red Faction Armageddon are the ones that I think it was called. Are the ones that oh, the name doesn't even sound right. I also did play like the first one a little bit back in the day. Yeah. For THQ. And they were terrible at making wrestling games, I gotta say that though. My god. When THQ made like the WCW games, because even though I wasn't a WCW fan back then, I only watched WWE, I still played the games. And there was one called, I think it was WCW Thunder, and every time you throw a punch, the other person would just step back and block it every single time. The only way to hit somebody was to back them into a corner, and it was just so lame.
It's done.
They would have waited for the Wii U, they could have put on there, it would have. Yeah, it would have, because the Wii U's got that cool little drawing pad. That's true. I don't know why I went up a floor. That's right, I guess I can't because of the helicopter. Maybe I could. It'd be nice if I could just not use the helicopter. Can I just not?
You really are dumb.
Just go down to the first floor and do it that way? Yeah, I guess I can, because there's a little thing right there. I think that would be the best way to do it in this scenario. Because dodging rockets in a helicopter that doesn't maneuver very well does not seem like a really good idea. I wish I could drop a high distance without taking a whole bunch of damage. The only thing that I kind of liked about the other ones where they were more cartoony is that you could at least do that. Oh yeah, SmackDown. The first SmackDown game, like it was really, I did not care for the way that like, I don't know, anything whatsoever could knock over your character. If you bumped into a table or knock over the other person's wrestler, it was just really silly. Not only that, but the momentum was really bad. The thing I did like about the first SmackDown game was that it had the wrestlers' entrances in full FMV.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's a decent chance Shawnee knows something
did
about
like that.
computers. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, their entrance videos in full FMV. I thought was really cool. It's like, hey, it's their entrance videos. What? Abandoned? I thought she was in the car. She was talking to me. She was talking to me. Whatever. I'll do it again. She was literally in the car talking to me. How was she abandoned?
Before we go in the station,
The
put
feels.
your piece away. Most repairmen don't wave around guns.
The feels. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get heat either way. Just shoot the bitch.
Keep getting better.
Now that I know that no matter what, I'm always gonna get 4 stars. Because we have to go into that one room and defend it. I just went in a complete circle. I'm just confused by the fact that that just blew me away. Shandy was left behind. He used to give you like a little warning. You're like, oh yeah, you're leaving behind your followers. All of a sudden, boom. Oh yeah, yeah, the music and all that was really good. But just the gameplay itself, yeah, was not great for when you compared it to other games at the time, like WrestleMania 2000, and of course Warzone and Attitude. Even though WrestleMania 2000 was sluggish, I will say. Even though the gameplay was a little better in SmackDowns, it was a sluggish game. Even so, I still have fond memories of WrestleMania 2000, the game, not the pay-per-view.
Okay, just
Pay-per-view I have lesser memories of. I was a kid dating a girl named Julie at the time. WrestleMania 2000 better than No Mercy? Yeah, I didn't get to play No Mercy when it first came out, but I did get to play it later on because I got out of wrestling for a little while there at the end of 2000 and then got back into it again in like 2004. But I was dating this girl named Julie, and so she wanted to go on a date the day that WrestleMania 2000 pay-per-view was supposed to come on. So I had to just record it on VCR because back then that's what we did. We didn't have DVRs. This was 2000 after all. So I went on the date with her, which was a wreck. I only knew her over the phone originally, so I didn't know. I met her in real life, and she just was not. She didn't live up to my expectations too well. Let's just leave it at that. Anyways, aside from that, even if I was willing to look by that as a kid, even though back then I was very vain, nowadays I'm not. I mean, as long as the person treats me right, I don't care. You know, I could date anybody who just treats me right. But back then, yeah. So, and her little brother was annoying as hell. He was jumping up and down on a table, and he kept pulling his pants down and trying to have sex with a chocolate donut. And this was just, you know, you walk into a house and see this, and you're just like, this is your impression of this girl's family. I'm just like, nah, I cannot stay here. Literally, the thing I said to that girl at the time was, maybe we should just date over the phone. Which, I didn't think about how rude that might have sounded, but it was, you know, she sounded really cute on the phone when I met her in real life. Not so much. And her little brother was annoying as hell. So I got home, and I had missed like a good portion of that pay-per-view. Which kind of sucked because it was the only WrestleMania I'd really missed.
Just a little more.
Over the years. But yeah, that's the story of Julie. She was a friend of an ex-girlfriend I had named Tara. And I had called Tara asking how Tara was doing, and then she set me up with Julie. And like I said, that obviously didn't work out well. Later on I called Tara, and she was like, oh no, I totally wasn't trying to set you up with her. Bull. That's exactly what she did. She gave me her freaking phone number. Anyway.
So, what's the plan, boss?
It's done. Let's get out of here. Keep me covered. This thing's heavy. There should be a helicopter on the roof.
Oh yeah, let's not take the helicopter. Let's go downstairs. I don't want those missiles to get flying at me and stuff.
I got the stuff Shandi wanted. You sure she knows what she's doing?
Damn right I'm sure. Brilliant. I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's a decent chance Shani knows something about computers.
I can pick up both my homies here.
Oh shit.
So we'll tour our vehicle will do it. Oops, I hit it too fast.
Yeah, oh, that one had to hurt.
Really hungry. It's too late to make anything, so I'm just gonna worry about it at the moment. I don't think I have any snacks in there. Do I have snacks? I just got some icy cups. And, yeah. cookies. Actually, the cookies sound kind of good. It says cookies that there's 2 cookies and they put icing in between. It's like a cookie sandwich. Love those.
All right, people, here's the deal. We got a truck full of electronic shit that I don't know how to use. I want you guys to help unload the truck and set up shop here. Once we're up and running, I want someone watching these monitors 24/7. The moment someone sees that fucking limo, I want to know about it. Let's get to work. This is gonna work, right?
Probably.
You had me break into a police station for something that would probably work?
Well, you know, I thought it would be good times.
Thanks, Shandi.
Anytime.
Yeah, pretty much all the relationships I've had have been through Twitch. There's like maybe 1 or 2 that weren't through Twitch, but most of them are people that came in my chat and I wound up dating them. My current girlfriend, Tiffany. My current boyfriend, Chad. Yes, I'm dating 2 people. I'm in a love triangle and it's kind of complicated. It's because of the fact that I really want Tiffany to call me and just prove that she really loves me. Or to at least meet me in real life again. That would mean everything to me. Until then, it's nice to have somebody else just to know that, you know, I have somebody, and I guess that's why I'm in such an awkward love triangle. And I know it's weird for people on my stream to see one person come in, talk to me, say I love you, see another person come in, talk to me, say I love you, and they're all just sitting there like, They've gotta think that's kind of funny. Like, whoops. It's like, wait a second. I promise I'm an innocent angel. I'm not like they both know about the situation. They're both well aware. It's not like it's in secret. And all it would take is a call from Jeff to make me feel confident again. That's all I want. There's not much to ask. And then I'd feel confident being with just her. We had an argument recently where I'd stopped talking to her for a while because I heard her voice coming out of another girl's stream. And she was talking to her through Discord, and I was like, I've been waiting all this time for you to call me, and you're talking to another girl. And voice. Like, that really hurt. I cried so hard because of that. Your second head. See, I never think in regards to sex, obviously, because all I want is somebody to cuddle with me. Look up at the stars, all that kind of stuff. I love romance. I'm an old-fashioned kind of girl. I'm very much like a teddy bear, and I love teddy bears. I love teddy bears. I like to collect teddy bears and snuggle them. More careful sense. Good.
I'm taking your fucking car.
Could you at least drop me off at my daughter's recital?
But yeah, the last year I've been in 9 relationships. So it's been hectic, to say the least. Let's put it that way. Most of the time, someone else would come along, I'd meet them, I'd like that person, and I would, you know. The only time somebody left me was when me and Tiffany broke up for a little while there, when she rejected my marriage proposal and flew home and just broke my heart. But otherwise, it was mostly just me leaving them for the next person that came along. Which sounds really bad, and it was. But you have to remember that I hadn't dated anybody except for the, like, I mentioned Julie. I hadn't dated anybody in any mature relationship, you know, ever before Twitch. So I hadn't really, because I'm an agoraphobic, which means I don't leave the house very often. I mean, I do sometimes, you know, sometimes I just kind of want to, but it's rare. And that's also, you know, I used to be really shy, so. Nowadays, obviously, I'm not, because I'm a streamer. Wouldn't make sense for me to be shy nowadays. But.
Would you consider an affair with a middle-aged handicapped worker?
I'm sorry to hear that. I've never been to jail. The only time I ever rode in the back of a cop car was this time I got mad at my mom because I didn't want to go to school. So I punched out the glass window of the laundry room. And so my sister called the cops on me after I stormed out of the house, just trying to run away. And so the cops, they pull up, they see me with blood running down my head, everything. I didn't know what they were thinking, but luckily they'd already had the story told to them by my sister. That wasn't a huge thing. That's the only time that I've ever had to ride in the back of a cop car. I almost got shot by cops once, but that's another story.
Who the hell is that?
Yo, that's our new house guest, baby. Caught this asshole riding around our turf.
Got something you want to tell me?
Go to hell. That wasn't very nice.
Johnny, I just bought that table!
Sorry about that. Why the fuck are you here?
Whatever you do to me is nothing compared to what Mr. Akuchi will do to you.
The Oyabun? No shit. When's he coming?
I'll die before I tell you.
Yep.
Johnny!
It'll wash out.
It better. What the fuck's an Akuji?
Kazuo Okuji's the father of Shogo Okuji. The asshole's running the Ronin.
Okay, so who cares?
This guy's a fucking boogeyman. When I was in jail, I would listen to some of the Ronin talk about what this guy did in Japan. It's not pretty.
You think he's all talk?
I don't know, but I'm looking forward to finding out. You cool taking out those fuckers by yourself? I gotta clean up around the house.
No problem, man. I got this.
Yeah, I'm bi myself, so I date both men and women. I don't have a preference, per se. Though I do kind of. I prefer to date fellow T-girls, really. Just because one way that I know that they're going to be serious about me and not be like a fetishist or somebody that only has an interest in me, just, you know, while they're fetishizing about me. Whoa, my body just flew so high into the air! Whoa! That was hilarious. I thought for sure I was dead. I thought when I landed that would be it. I thought, no way am I going to survive that. I actually survived it. Yeah, mostly, like I said, I prefer dating fellow trans girls because I know they're not just going to be fetishists or somebody that'll just be into me until it's time to introduce me to their parents, and then, oh, you know, suddenly they can't, you know. It always sucks when people do that. This person's taking forever to kill. Bobbing and weaving in front of cars over here. There we go. They really didn't want to die.
Dane, don't worry. I'll get the money back.
You're missing the point, Shogo. The money was insured. I'm more concerned about you.
What?
Ultor and the Ronin have had a very healthy relationship in the past, but lately, well, when I pay protection money, I expect some fucking protection.
Watch yourself, Vogel.
The Saints are a concern, Shogo.
Not for long.
Why's that?
I've got my best man working on that now.
Moshi Moshi.
Speak English.
What is it, Shogo?
I'm in a meeting with Dane Vogel. He wants assurances that the
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Like always.
Okay, I mentioned it earlier, so now I'm gonna have to go into it. The time I was almost shot by police, I was seeing a girl named Helen, who I met over Periscope. Now she was already dating somebody, so I knew I was just her side interest. Anyway,
Me and the bike got places.
I was seeing her, and because of that, it made me want to leave the house more, even though she lived in a completely different place. She lived in Canada. I still wanted to leave the house more because she inspired me to be more social. So I went to the Sleazebag Hotel because it was all I could afford at the time. I was staying there, and I decided to broadcast from Periscope for the first time because, hey, I had privacy. I wasn't at my parents' place anymore. So like, yeah, let's broadcast from Periscope. So I'm walking around the hotel because I needed to change some money at the lobby. I had $5 or something like that I needed to change for quarters so that I could get some drinks at the machine. So I'm walking around, and apparently the police there thought that I walked too fast. They thought that when I saw them, I was walking faster because I saw them, which I didn't even see them. The only thing I saw were like a couple of homeless people across the street. I didn't even see that they were there. And so, like, yeah, I was walking down one alley when all of a sudden I see this cop, and he's got his little flashlight in his hand, and like, I didn't think anything of it at the time, you know, and just keep walking. I turn around as I'm walking though, and I see that there's another one just like kind of walking up behind me really fast. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And because I was broadcasting on Periscope, I had my earpods in. And as you know, like earpods, like, you know, they go to iPods, which are typically gunmetal gray, like mine. So I go reaching for my gunmetal gray iPod. Not a good thing to reach in front of pockets when cops are already suspicious of you. And that is the story of how I almost got shot by police. And the only time I ever had to look down a gun from that end. And I hope I never have to again. For a gunmetal gray iPod. So that happened. You know, that's, you know, one of my many near-death experiences. I was also stung by a man-of-war. When I was a kid, I sat on a bee's nest. I walked on the interstate when I was a teenager because I was stupid. You know, I almost got hit standing on the on-ramp to it. I almost got drowned when I was a child. I was in a pool where this kid was swimming over top of me, like above where I was, and he kept swimming to stay above where I was. He had his head above water, so he could do this all the time he wanted. And I was smaller, and I was under there just struggling for air. And I remember everything was just starting to get dark. I almost blacked out. I somehow managed to get through, and the kid was thrown out of the pool after that. We did get him thrown out, but that was really bad. I almost drowned that day. So yeah, I've had a lot of near-death experiences. I'm just lucky to still be here, I guess. I also had my appendix rupture because I don't usually leave the house, so I waited to get that taken care of.
Then let
So
me
it would have been an
go.
ordinary operation.
That depends.
Became a
on
really
you.
dangerous one because it ruptured and went septic.
Aisha doesn't care that I'm stopping by, does she?
Fuck no. Aisha doesn't go out much. She loves company.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
If you're calm, help us find the money, and do what I say. I give you my word you will live.
Ish, you home?
Johnny, it's a trap!
Ish!
Really not the best thing to do, pulling it out like that. As soon as you do that, you got a sucking chest wound. Just gotta change my weapons.
Who else wants to play?
Because the pressure inside of your body is just drawing air inside of it. Not good. Not good at all to have that happen.
Teach him a lesson.
Where the hell is that ambulance?
He's just crouched over there. AI is teabagging the
Gat's in
concrete.
bad shape. We need to get to the hospital.
Hang tight, I'm coming.
I do love the dual wielding in this game. That's pretty cool. One of the little improvements from the original. Though in real life, dual wielding handguns is kind of impractical.
You're dead.
It's really hard to aim two handguns at once like that. Just speaking as a markswoman.
I'm coming, Ish.
Who
We're gonna
is
take
actually
care of
pretty
you,
good with
Johnny.
guns.
I could
Despite
save you.
losing my hearing from an accident.
Hey, he's
where
not
I moved
looking
my
good.
earmuff one time.
We gotta
Someone
hurry.
Installed next to me shot because I was at an indoor shooting range. Concrete walls echoed that sound off enough to just burst my left eardrum to the point where I have to listen to my music very strongly, favoring the left side. And to be able to keep the right side from being so loud that it messes everything up when I listen to music. It's funny the way Johnny Gat looks in the back here with his glasses and everything. It kind of reminds me of Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's. I loved Weekend at Bernie's growing up. It's funny that I did say that about dating more than one person at once, and I am technically doing that right now, but it's only because of the fact that, like I said, the way things are going between me and Tiff is complicated right now. I really want things to be just me and her, but I just need her to prove to me that she's still serious. I mean, when she rejected my marriage proposal and hasn't called me, it's really hard to feel secure in that kind of relationship. I need security. I need that feeling of somebody that'll always be with me, and Chad gives me that. So, yeah, it's not a perfect situation. I love them both, so... It's like I'm unintentionally poly. That was a Counting Crow song. Accidentally involved. Though, as we all know, the very best Counting Crow song was Mr. Jones. Long December was pretty good, too. Wait, what's how you met? I'm such an innocent angel, and like it's like shocking for me. It's like, oh my god. That's cool though. That's very shocking.
Well, where you going, Ish?
I've never done that. I don't think I could. Just such a jealous girl. I had somebody offer one time. I had somebody in this life that was telling me that he told me to take real good care of me, all this other stuff. I was like, that sounds like it's just about sex. I'm not about sex. You know, and he's like, oh no, it's not just about sex. I was like, I don't know. So I didn't do that because, like I said, I'm an angel. I've only been with one person, and that was Tiff, because I planned on marrying her. And like I said, I proposed and it didn't work out so well. The funny thing was, I planned on originally proposing on top of the Ferris wheel that we're riding in North Carolina. Which is a good thing if we didn't, because I probably would have been so depressed I would have jumped off the Ferris wheel. I totally get her not being religious and all that, but they still have non-religious wedding ceremonies that we could have had.
Well, where you going,
Thanks for the
Ish?
ride, I appreciate it.
That sounds fun. I'm not a huge into sex.
Gotta save Ish.
Of course, I'm on hormones too, which makes it so that I'm not, you know, really.
Pierce, listen up.
I don't have a
Johnny got laid out
libido,
by
put
one
it
of the
that way.
Roman.
That mean I get a promotion?
Don't get too excited, asshole. Gat'll be back up in no time.
Yo, that came out wrong.
Just shut up and listen. Gat was looking into a Japanese crime boss called Akuji. This guy's coming into town soon, and I want to know when.
Got it.
Don't fuck this up, Pierce. I'm not in a good mood.
When you put it that way, it sounds like a really sweet way to meet. Sweet meat. Oh god. Like I said, I'm not a dirty girl. Every now and then I'll make a dirty joke. I'm usually not a dirty girl. Like I said, I've never taken any dirty pictures or anything like that.
Back off.
I know it's very common these days, but I never have. I've certainly had lots of people ask me to. That's the only reason I bring it up. My god. Lord, if I just had $1 for every person who asked me to take dirty pictures, I'd be able to get that neck massager I want. How would I get this neck massager? Looks like I'd be able to get all the tension out of my shoulders. Because the way I sit on this chair, I'm 5'11.5". Okay, so I'm a tall girl. And this chair, oh my god, it is a small chair. So it doesn't support my whole back or my neck. And it hurts like hell after a while. So I want to get that neck massager. It's definitely something I'm gonna get soon. I saw one on Amazon. It's supposed to do shiatsu massages and heat and all that. You can see why they asked. That's very sweet.
You like how I did that?
Very sweet of me to say.
This isn't one of your stupid
I don't mind flirting. It's when people ask me to send me like dirty pictures. Or like a frickin'... I had somebody ask me to send them a used toy. I'm not gonna say the word, you know what I'm talking about. They had to ask me to send them a used toy of mine. And yeah, I politely refused that request. On multiple occasions, because they didn't ask once. They asked twice, 3 times, 4 times. Yeah, that's a hell of a request. That's something I just could not do. I don't care how much money they offer. I'm not... Like I said, I'm an innocent girl. I don't do that stuff. I mean, yes, I do have a toy, but come on. All girls do. They just don't... You know, they certainly don't send them to people. This used to be considered a PG stream. I used to literally, like, never swear, never talk about anything like that. I just talked about a dildo on stream. Oh, Lord. I said it. I'm blushing so hard right now. I wish you could see it. I usually say fudge just to, you know, the other 4-letter F word. I just stick to fudge. But every now and then I've had occasions where profanity has slipped out. I just generally think it's cuter when girls don't swear. Like there was that girl on the show Dexter who swore like a sailor, and I just did not find her cute because of the fact she cussed so much. Maybe that's just me, but I try to be what I want to see in a girl.
You, Marrow?
That's right.
Where's your crew then?
I don't need one.
You sure about that? I could kill you right now.
No, you couldn't.
What do you want?
Listen, I'm not stupid. I know who you are. There's no reason for us to tear each other apart.
I'm listening.
Here's what I'm thinking. We divide still.
I hear voices this way. Shit!
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, but which way?
Thanks. Kind of like streaming. I've been on Twitch since it was called Justin TV, and I've always wanted to stream. It was always a goal of mine, but it wasn't until I got on hormones that I was able to overcome my shyness. Like back when my system was primarily testosterone, you know, back in the day, before I transitioned, I just could not socialize very well. I was very socially awkward. I was very shy. Like I wanted to, I really wanted to, because I loved being able to talk to people, but every time I did, I always felt like everybody hated me and nobody wanted to talk to me. I just lived with these constant social anxieties. And then when I started on hormones and I started taking estrogen, I just didn't have that social anxiety anymore. And I was able to stream and I was able to do everything I wanted to do, so it's really nice to be able to start on those and be able to do these things. And overcome my shyness, because shyness can suck. It really took over a major part of my life. I used to write whole posts and forums. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I just gotta go all the way around. That's the way this building's spelled. I used to write whole posts and forums that I would just discard. I'd write the whole post, and then I would just not submit it, because I would be worried that nobody'd want to read it. Everybody would just like come up with little points that say that I'm wrong on this, that, or the other, or, you know. I'd just be like, I had really bad social anxiety, so I don't have that anymore. I feel like there should be an area here. Maybe that's a level below the level I'm on. This is a confusing place. I'll go this way then. It probably winds around to it somewhere. Here that are a level above the level I'm on. That's the only thing about these maps. It's kind of annoying. Is not knowing exactly what level it's referring to. I do need to have a drink because my voice is starting to sound rough from all the smoking.
They say practice makes perfect.
When I first started on stream, I used keyboard only, but that was because of the fact that when I first started streaming, I wasn't open about being trans. I tried to stick with just passing as cis female and not, you know, letting people know that I'm a trans female. So I stuck to keyboard for a whole month. So I was playing Friday the 13th the game online, replying to people using a keyboard. And like I have Jason chasing after me, and I'd be stopping and replying, because I always valued replying over chat. Replying to chat over gameplay. Replying over chat, that sounded funny. I always value replying to chat over gameplay, so like, even if it took having to stand there and like quickly type it out, I type 180 words per minute, so it wasn't hard for me to do. Because like I said, I do audio transcription, so I always stay well practiced in my typing. Aside from that, I also have a blog for game reviews I do. So I'm always typing, for sure. And I'm always hanging out on Discord. Whenever I'm not streaming. Always on Discord to talk to. I love talking. I can go on talking forever. I ramble a lot.
We go down, we're taking a boat out of here. Piling up bodies! Holy
It's kind of like on the first Saints Row. The second gang leader I had for the Headbusters, because after a while Big Mike stepped down and like Big Ray Ray took over. My second gang leader once said that when I first joined the gang, he couldn't get me to talk. And then after, like, close to a year afterwards, he couldn't get me to shut the fuck up, was what he said. Those were his words. I don't like to swear, but those were his words. It's true. I do. Sometimes I have to worry about talking too much and annoying people when I'm rambling. I used to get 30, 40 people in there when I only typed with keyboard, which was insane. But yeah, I dated a fellow Twitch streamer who didn't know about me being trans, and that was how the story went after that, after he did not accept me for that. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I try to be. Sometimes I worry that I ramble too much. But after he found out about me being trans, yeah, he did not accept me. He acted like he accepted me, but he did not accept me. And then that was how that ended. But he used to play Angel by Shaggy on his stream, and I used to love that. It was the sweetest thing. But after that, that's when I started just being more upfront with people, telling them straight up, yes, I'm trans.
Jesus, it's like a coked up sideshow.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Aren't you worried about being in the open?
People know to stay away. How's my truck coming?
It'll be ready for the competition.
Thanks, Donnie.
You know that guy?
Later. You're back!
Come on. You expected anything less?
Hi, I'm Jessica. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Carlos.
I'm still Jessica. You know, you remind me of my old house cleaner. I'm kidding. I was kidding.
Babe, you want to count the cash?
Sure.
Yo, Matt, you ready to
Trucked up.
Hey, aren't you the guitarist for the Feed Dogs?
Don't encourage him.
Listen, lady, you guys met at one of my concerts, so I don't want to hear it.
Don't you think you have enough tattoos?
Brother, I got a lot of canvas left. So let's get back to business. The Brotherhood is about to come into something big, and I think the Saints are going to want to get in on the ground floor.
So what's the offer?
2080.
I'm assuming I get the 80.
Yeah, sure you do.
You really expect me to take 20 and say thanks?
On your hands and fucking knees.
Is this a joke? I used to own Still.
Used to is right. Time's passed you by. Now you're a has-been with some burn scars.
I suggest you shut the fuck up before
You're kidding me, right?
Hey man, be cool.
You really think that a couple of washed-up bangers like you and Gat have a chance against the Brotherhood?
We'll see. Let's go, Carlos. Honey, you want me to have someone take care of them?
Nah. They'll be dead soon enough.
Oh yeah, I was still typing out text and the cutscene was over. Whoops. I try to only type in text when I'm on the cutscene just so I don't talk over them. Every now and then I'll talk over a cutscene if I'm already talking and I'm in the middle of saying something. Sometimes I won't stop. Only because there's subtitles. If there were no subtitles, I definitely would avoid talking over. The Antisocial Network. Antisocial's awesome. He's very funny. He's a good guy. Not to mention how he gets all those pictures, how he cues them up on stream to go with his jokes. I have no idea how he's able to do that. Like how he's able to have all that stuff. He's like a magician too. He's like not just a comedian. He's like gotta be like part magician. He's a really good comedian. I've watched Andy Social quite a bit. He's a good guy, very positive, very chill, just my kind of streamer, you know what I mean? Because that's what I like. I like a very chill, positive atmosphere. But yeah, it's a small world. You brought up Andy Social and... It must be pretty complex to have so many at the ready, because, like, he'll use them in reply to things people say. So, like, it can't be that he just has, like, he has to have, like, a ton of them at the ready to be able to be ready for anything they say and to reply and have that, like, I don't know, he's extremely talented, I know that. That's awesome, the meme box. I didn't know he had a cool name for it. But yeah, Andy Social, I love retro streamers, and he is a really good retro streamer.
Don't worry, it happens to everyone.
Like most of the streams I've watched on Twitch have been retro streams. I haven't done much retro streaming myself. I did play Haunting starring Poltergeist on the Genesis. I did play Snatcher. This is kind of technically retro. So I'm starting to break into retro now, but like I said, for the first 180 days of streaming, it was all just Friday the 13th, and I never missed a day of streaming during that time. Just all Friday the 13th. Didn't matter if I was sick or what, I made sure that I... Awesome. You do have an amazing emote collection there. I used to be subbed to like 5 different people myself, but I haven't had as much money lately, so I've only got just like the 1 sub that I'm subbed to. Actually 2. One of them's a Prime sub. Because I do like Amazon Prime. Being an agoraphobic girl doesn't leave the house very much. Clearly, I order a lot of stuff. Even that aforementioned toy came from Amazon Prime. Had to bring that up again. My God, I feel horrible. Ow. 2-day delivery. Really good.
With the wrong girl.
I also used to get this tofu jerky through Amazon Prime. Really good. It tasted just like a Slim Jim, but it was tofu. It was loaded with sodium. That's the only problem. It had like 1,500 milligrams, some of them, and the lime flavor had something like 2,100 milligrams of sodium. Which is just insane for one little thing of tofu beef jerky. But I really liked them. The only place I could find them was on Amazon. They didn't have them locally. It was really one of the few food products I've ordered off of Amazon. Most of what I ordered through Amazon. It's stuff like my Pinnacle necklace. Lots of angel earrings and necklaces. I have a ton of angel necklaces and earrings. I love that stuff. I love to collect angel stuff. Teddy bears, because I love teddy bears. And I also bought some action figures for RoboCop and The Walking Dead. And Funko Pops. I love Funko Pops. They're so cute. Little vinyl figures. I've collected quite a few of them.
Oh my god, I saw you on TV.
I got Picard from Star Trek, Freddy Krueger, the little Fallout guy. I've got Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. Of course, I've got RoboCop. I've got the Governor from The Walking Dead, though I don't have Rick. I do have the Governor. I like all the evil characters from The Walking Dead for some reason. That sounds really bad, but I just do like the evil characters. They're so complex, and I like that about them. Of course, I've got Jason Voorhees. You know, I've got Jason Voorhees being a girl that played Friday the 13th for so long without missing a day. I've got Mega Man. Looking over there where I have them all right now, I think that about covers it. Oh, and of course I've got the Breaking Bad Funko Pop. Whatchamacall? Heisenberg, that's it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I have that friend I was telling you about in New York. He has a little projector that he used to play movies at his wall all the time with. Sometimes he would put them on his wall and he would talk to me in a Skype conversation so that we could both talk about the movie at the same time, which was kind of a fun thing he did. Anyway, one day, this story's about to get very non-TV PG, so stay tuned. One day, we were watching The Substitute, right? And so we get to the scene where Tom Berenger meets Ernie Hudson. And he just whips his ding-a-ling out and just starts flapping it around in front of the camera. I was so shocked, and I tried to take a FaceTime live photo, because this was actually through FaceTime instead of Skype where we usually talked. I tried so hard to take a FaceTime live photo. But, like, apparently there's a delay when you take the FaceTime live photo, so I didn't actually get a picture. But it was a friend I'd known for 20 years, so after that long, I was just kind of curious, you know, to have a picture of it. I'm not a dirty girl, but I wanted that picture. You know what I mean? I really wanted it. Just because, hey, I'd known him for 20 years. That's like a celebrity. It sounds awful. I feel terrible even saying that. But that led to, Ray had a little bit of a, seemed like a crush on me for a little bit of time. I actually said his first name here. I was trying not to. I was trying to call him out on it, but he did. And he didn't want to acknowledge it. And mostly he just was, I guess, into me sexually. He didn't want me for a relationship. But, which sucks because I want a relationship. That sucks. I was so into Ray. After knowing him for 20 years, I really, the thought of being with him and like being in a relationship with him, I got kind of obsessed with that. And I got really into Ray. And then Ray eventually stopped talking to me because, you know, one day I got really jealous. I got really jealous because I kept hearing the little Hangout sound. The sound of somebody texting him on Hangouts. And I was like, who keeps talking to you on Hangouts? And I was like, nobody, I'm not talking to anybody. I later found out that was just him trading movie codes with other, like, pirates online that trade the little movie codes that come on the back of movie boxes. But still, at the time, I had no idea, and I was just really jealous. But me and Ray are still friends now. But for a while there, we didn't talk. And when I didn't talk to Ray, I didn't have that one social outlet that for the longest time, was my only social outlet. That was also something that helped push me more towards streaming. Because for 20 years there, I mostly just talked to him. I'd known him for 20 years. I met him in a chat room on Talk City, and that's a long time to know somebody you met in a chat room. But that just goes to show that when I make friends, I keep friends. I never just stop talking to my friends. I don't do like some people do, just like change all of a sudden, just stop talking to people, get kind of cold. I'm always there. I'll always be there. I've had a lot of friends with like long-lasting relationships. My friends I've known for at least 10 years now. My friend Uriel, I met on Frogger in 2005 when they released it for Xbox Live Arcade. I beat him 16 times in a row on Frogger versus mode. And back then I was still really shy, so I didn't say anything at first. And then finally it was like, alright, if you're not going to talk, I'm just going to leave, because I don't want to just sit here losing all the time. And I decided to talk, and he wound up being a real sweetheart. And has been one of my longtime friends that I met on, of all games, Frogger. And Frogger Versus. So, it's just funny to think of sometimes where you meet people. Seth I met because I was #1 on Penny Arcade. I think I'm still #1 on Penny Arcade episode 1. I've been #1 on like 8 different game leaderboards, but never speedrun leaderboards, just the leaderboards within the games. So it's not really that much of a bragging right, because there's like the PS4 has this leaderboard, the Xbox has this leaderboard, the PC has this leaderboard. So it's not really a great bragging right, but on the Xbox leaderboards I've been on #1 on 8 different ones. And like I said, Penny Arcade was one that I used to always get messages from people asking about a certain puzzle within the game, because you'd pick up this little sheet of paper that had a code for a safe that said 136, but the real code was 391, and the piece of paper is actually upside down. So people would always send me a message, because me being #1 in the game, and they thought, you know, this is convenient, just send them a message and ask them a question. So I got so many messages from people about that one thing, and I was like, yeah, the note's upside down. It's actually 139. And so that was a fun experience. It allowed me to socialize with a lot of people at a time when I wasn't really able to, because they'd come and talk to me about that. I had the same thing with Sam & Max about a few things too, because I was #1 on Sam & Max Save the World, and #1 on Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space for the longest time. Right now I'm #3 on there, because after they froze the leaderboard, somebody managed to somehow continue getting dialogue lines on that game. I don't know how. Like I said, that was something cheap. Whoever did that, because there's no way they did that much shit, but the leaderboard was frozen at that point. Because I couldn't receive any more dialogue lines on the leaderboard, but suddenly they did. Mortal Kombat Deception Puzzle Combat Online was another game I was #1 on. At the actual combat part, I'm not great at. I can tell you that right now. At actual fighting, but puzzle combat was kind of like, if you've ever played Puzzle Fighter, Street Fighter's Puzzle Fighter games, it's like that. And that kind of game, online versus, I'm really good at when it comes to, like, you know, just get the colors all grouped together and then attacking at just the right time. It's all about saving them up for a really big attack. I was #1 at that too, and I used to have to always worry that one loss would cause me to lose my #1 spot, so I was always on there all night waiting for the next match with a certain kind of tension in me that just felt so good. It's hard to describe that. That feeling that, you know, I knew that if one loss would throw me down from #1, but at the same time, you know, I had to keep going, and I had to keep my #1 spot. Frogger on Sega Genesis Near Arcade Perfect Port came out in '97, where 3D Frogger sequel was out on PS1 at the same time. I didn't care for the Frogger 2, but I did love classic Frogger, absolutely. And speaking of Genesis ports, they had a Genesis Paperboy game that I didn't care for. I think it was Paperboy 2. But I love the first Paperboy. Like, Paperboy is one of my favorite games of all time, the first one. SNES Frogger used more modern graphics and looked proud. Growing up, I used to always say SNES, and then I watched so many retro streams where they call it SNES. I was like, oh, okay, SNES. I'll call it SNES now. So I don't sound stupid. I called it SNES for years. The first one's also on Sega Genesis. I know that, like, the controls and everything just felt a little off and iffy on the... I know the second one certainly felt iffy, and that the fact you were throwing on the right side of the street. I'm used to throwing at the left side of the street. All of a sudden, they want me to throw at the right side. It just completely throws me off. I don't know. It just really does. I got really good timing on the Nintendo one, though. I've been #1 on the weekly Paperboy leaderboard on multiple occasions. On Nintendo, on Retro Achievements.
Thanks for coming. I'm Lindsay.
You look a little nerdy to be a pimp.
I'm not a pimp. I'm a romance manager.
So what? No girl let you turn around?
That's not the point.
No girls means no work.
Look, just because I'm not working a corner like that bloated asshole Helmers doesn't mean that I don't have any girls. Look, I organize all my Johns through Meg's List. All I need is a driver to move the girls to the clients.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, I don't have my license yet.
This is a hell of an operation you're running.
Dude, shut up!
Is that any way to talk to an employee?
So you'll help?
Are you kidding me? I'm dying to see what kind of girls you're running up in this piece.
Yeah, the Nintendo 64 Paperboy game was really bad. It was worse than the Genesis. Wow, that's saying something. Which sounds like I'm actually like a Sega hater. No, I'm a huge Sega fan. I grew up loving Sega. It does play alright. The SNES version has terrible music and sound effects. I was never like specifically a fangirl of one thing and just didn't get other things. I always had to have everything.
Get us out
I was a
of here.
spoiled brat of a child that had to have every new console that came out. Let's put it that way.
A lot more comfortable than the steam room at the
Except for
gym.
the Virtual Boy. I've wanted to get it, but I never
Where's the
did.
oil?
One thing, it hurt my eyes.
You mind? This is so much better than step class.
I can't believe I'm getting paid for this.
Help, Mr. If we can pull the ride, you're doing so
I'm kind of glad I didn't because the Virtual Boy had like a dozen games, if that, maybe less. It did not have many games.
You're amazing.
I don't know what you're doing.
As a collector, I would love to still have it just because it'd be fun to play nowadays, just as a, as a collectible. But
Don't wipe that off with my money.
Oh, don't stop.
and maybe if I wore some good eye protecting glasses or something to protect me from those red beams coming out of the
When
thing.
do you work again, honey?
I'm telling you, Black Rabbit works.
Yeah, it did. Nintendo 64 Road Rash wasn't terrible, but the best Road Rash was always 3DO. The 3DO Road Rash was my favorite. And yeah, I was one of those girls that got the 3DO, the system that was $600 at launch. I did mention being a spoiled brat, right? Well, I was a spoiled brat, but my parents didn't get it till it was like, they dropped the price to like $200 and the PlayStation was coming out, so how's that? I was a spoiled brat, but I wasn't exactly a rich spoiled brat.
Not going to help the market.
I was definitely not rich.
This is not happening. If my wife sees that picture, I lose my condo. You're an animal.
Jesus, will you come already?
Jesus, will you come already? 3DO Road Rash. You borrowed a 3DO from your friend. You're able to play that in gags. Awesome. 3DO Road Rash is the best. It's so smooth. It just plays so beautiful. I like the 3DO one best because I think the PlayStation. I don't know if the PlayStation one kept the. Did it keep all the great music, the Soundgarden songs and Hammerbox and all those other bands? It had an amazing soundtrack. I know that. Road Rash had just an epic soundtrack. On the Sega CD version, the music played during the game, which was kind of cool. While the 3DO version, it just played like a generic rock tune while you were driving.
Am I not trying to kill us?
And still had like music videos for the songs in between. And you could go to the jukebox and listen to the songs there. But the 3DO version was best, for sure. Had the best gameplay. I like that you could talk with the drivers and the little schmooze thing. You could actually sit there and talk with the different drivers in between things. I love that. They had the coolest art style too. Think it did, but you can't say for certain. Yeah, the music was a really good part of its appeal. Quarantine was another game that had, you know, licensed music back then that was, you know, copyrighted tunes that were good music. Except in that case, it was Australian rock music that a lot of us who don't live in Australia would never have been exposed to otherwise. So, you know, especially back then, because we didn't have the internet, you couldn't look up, you know, music from other countries or anything like that. You were stuck with whatever you could get. So,
It's not like we're wearing seatbelts back here.
this person's about to get too much footage.
Can you at least pay attention?
They lose pleasure if you shoot a gun? Too bad they're not gun nuts. They would have loved it. But yeah, Quarantine was great. Oh yeah, the art styles were amazing. Still remember a lot of the characters' names: Pearl and Axel, and I think what was his name, Bose or something. And there was Jem. I always like playing as Pearl.
Now it's time you earn
Am I not
that
trying to kill us?
There were a lot of 90s games that are underappreciated. That's why I say like Overblood, Parasite Eve, Echo Knight. There are a lot of games that don't get remembered that were amazing. And Road Rash for the 3DO is definitely one of them.
You're gonna get us killed.
You mentioned Gex. That's also a good one. I had Gex on the 3DO.
We're going to jail.
That one also, I do remember getting a PS1 port, which was kind of sad, because Gex was going to be the 3DO's mascot, right? So when it got a PS1 port, that's when 3DO's death knell. That was his death
It's
knell.
not like we're wearing seatbelts back here.
You knew that things were over.
Think you can handle that? Now try
Because
it using your hands.
that's like seeing, you know, that's like when you finally saw Sonic on a Nintendo platform with Sonic and, you know, Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. You knew that Sega wasn't going to be making any more consoles. You knew they were gone, which was sad.
Fuck! I knew this was too good to be true.
Wait, the pleasure meter was almost all the way up.
My wife sees that picture, I lose my condoms.
Okay, look, I did it! Clutch! Oh my gosh, both meters are like all the way full.
You might want to go clean that up, honey.
Ew, clean that up. Both meters were all the way full there, and still just barely Clutch got that. I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. So I will be AFK. Just while I grab that. You never understood why the 3DO failed? Yeah, it was a really good system. One of the reasons they failed was that they didn't own the rights to their games. Like, they didn't make any profit off of their games. So they sold the consoles for a lot more than they should have to try to make up for the money. I think the way that okay, it was $1 basically is what it was. I think they promised developers they would only make $1 off of each one of their games, like just like a standard, just to have any fee at all. And that was supposed to be to lure more developers to publish more of them, which was a really great radical idea. It was a really smart idea, but it didn't work out really well for them because they had to overprice the consoles and sell them for $600 at launch until they finally reduced it to $200 just before the PlayStation 1 came out, which was when I got mine. I got mine just in time to where I had to buy the games instead of running them because they didn't have them in my rental stores anymore by then. Which kind of sucked, but it was fine because there were a lot of good ones on there. I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab a Mountain Dew. I grabbed a V8 too, so I've got a V8 with a Mountain Dew chaser. Oh yeah, it's right. I went to grab my medicine before and then forgot. I need to take my nighttime medicine a little late on it. My spironolactone and my estradiol. Let me bring up Chrome real quick. Sorry for that burp. You can kind of hear me almost burp. I gotta bring up Chrome real quick so that I can essentially allow you to post a link. I just gotta bring up my chat. I usually look at my chat through OBS. Which basically means when I have to moderate it, I just use mobile. Or when I have to talk in it, I use mobile. Let's see here. Just gotta set you to be allowed to post a link. The reason I just do it through OBS is just to save memory on my computer. Alright, let's see here. Alright, real quick, type anything in chat so I can click on your name. Sorry for this inconvenience. It's only because I usually don't have to bring up chat on my mobile phone when I talk or ban people. Yeah, thanks. Alright, there we go. Now I can click on it and get all these little options. Or am I thinking of Mixer? I totally know there's supposed to be a way to... Let me try it this way. Open and pop out. I remember there being a way to set people to be allowed to post links. Why is that not showing up? Fine, we'll just try and post it if it gets modded. You can whisper it to me. I'm so sorry for that. There used to be a little icon right here. Why would there not be an icon? Do I still... Oh my god, I know why I lost the icon. Smoothie... Oh, okay. Looks like Pimp... I know why I lost the icon. Let me fix that. Fudge! It's because I uninstalled Better Twitch TV. I took off all my add-ons one day. Because, you know, like I say, I try to get my computer running as smoothly as possible. So I took off all the Chrome add-ons because they all run memory. And that's what caused me to lose that, because that's a Better Twitch TV feature. The feature to be able to allow people to post links. That's one of their... I was wondering why that wasn't showing up. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. You can always feel free to whisper it to me, or I had to refresh the page to make BTTV work, or I can try and do it again. But I could always... Like I said, feel free to whisper me. I never have any problem with whispering or anything. I used to feel weird about whispering streamers. Like, is that okay? Is that like a faux pas? But for me, like I said, I have no problems with it. Like I said, that one day that person whispered me a dick pic was pretty shocking, though. Alright, let me post this in chat so everybody else can see it, because they'll probably let me do it. There we go. And... oh my god, they look so good. Just seeing the little orange thing just makes me want them. Boyer or Boyer, whatever the hell that's what they're called. I remember now. But that's an old candy. I mean, look how long has that been around that they've had smoothies, and they've had them for years. Let's just see when the Boyer Candy Company was 1936. Yep. They have been around for some time. 1936. That's insane. That's a long time.
They don't ask for a dance.
I was born in 87, so... I mean, I certainly... I'm sure I enjoyed that candy also in former lives, too, because it's so good. Yeah, the mascot does look Pep. That is some, like, really old school candy. I love smoothies and Mellow Cups. Really good candy. Of course, peanut butter is not vegetarian, so I can't eat peanut butter anymore, but... That's why I can't eat smoothies anymore, sadly. I forgot it had peanut butter in it until I saw, like earlier you mentioned it. I was like, ah, no.
This should be fun.
I won't say why peanut butter is not vegetarian because I don't want to ruin peanut butter for people.
Fools! My true form can't be captured on film!
That's not sexy.
I already did it for 2 of my exes and it was bad. I felt horrible for it in both cases.
All week.
Think the knots are coming loose.
Yeah, you're great. Can you pass the bong?
And their worthless existence.
Hey, Blackheart LaShawn. Hope you're having an awesome night. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon.
Stop these parasites!
I swear, that's the last car shift I'm taking.
Car shift.
Sweet justice.
How's that feel?
They doing back there?
My essence.
Close your eyes, honey.
Oh, it's sexy.
I'm really glad I can't see what they're doing back there.
Can't you deploy your jackboot thugs or something? Stop them, or the ritual won't be complete.
The ritual.
This is what their materialism buys them.
That's disgusting. He calls sex the
They're
ritual.
able to get a picture. Fools! My true form can't be captured on film.
It always turns them off to shoot these people, but you kind of have to sometimes.
Don't want my friends
Good night, sucks pee-pee.
Stop these
You feel better when you're
parasites!
sedated? I know that feeling. I always feel better when I'm stoned. I keep causing them to lose pleasure because they're too. I have to take a break from escort. I'm losing patience for escort. Oop. Oh yeah, Blitzkrieg. But I remember that song.
Now we're talking.
They had that song in the beginning of National Lampoon's Vacation. Along with that, I found out long ago, long way down the holiday road, holiday road. I like that movie. I'm sorry. I apologize. I promised I'd never sing again on stream, and I always break that promise. Oh. It was a good movie though, damn it. Okay, it was worth it. First Vacation. Oh yeah, both good songs. In fact, I think they were both on National Lampoon's Vacation, now that I think about it. I think both of those songs were on Vacation. That was a good movie. I love 80s comedies. I have a huge weakness for 80s comedies. Like, I loved Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day was amazing. But one day they played Groundhog Day because, you know, they thought, hey, this would be a funny gimmick. Groundhog Day is about reliving the same day over and over, right? We'll play the movie the entire day on a cable network. And I just couldn't imagine what that would have been like if you were like a quadriplegic or just could not change the channel in some way and you're just stuck there and they're just playing Groundhog Day over and over and over. The horror. You'd just be praying for a power outage. I mean, it's a good movie, but like you couldn't see it that many times. Oh yeah, I didn't like the European one too much. It wasn't as funny. Christmas Vacation is also really good. The cat with the the cat with the Christmas decorations.
Thank God you're here. Every second we're talking is
Vegas
one
was
more
good.
second of airtime that Zach Johnson is stealing from me.
Who?
You know, that nutjob lawyer who gets hard at the idea of a lawsuit. Lately he's been crusading against media he deems to be offensive.
Does he have a lot of support?
Not really.
But the guy makes a big enough ass out of himself that whenever he pulls some stunt, people listen. And if people are watching him, they're not watching me.
So what do you want me to do?
Get out there and give me something worth covering. The more damage you do, the longer I can do a live broadcast.
Plus, Christmas Vacation also had... I'm trying to think of the actress's name right now. The girl who played Elaine in Seinfeld. Julie Louis-Dreyfus, that's it. Also had her in there. Which is also a bonus, because she's a great actress. Mayhem's always a fun mode to kill time on. And to get good money and activity. Respect. Especially when there's a lot of gates. Look at all these gates. Gates have always been the cheap way to win Mayhem in Saints Row. We'll start all the way from over here and just walk. This is really the key to getting really good Mayhem scores. Just keep throwing these at gates. Always has been.
Damn, I'm good.
Like in every Saints Row that has had a Mayhem, the gates have been the main thing you should work on. Oh, fudge! That was a little rough. Huh? Yeah, that grenade landed a little too close. That was a good song too, Too Close, by Next, the 90s. Good music in the 90s. I love 90s music. Even though, like, when I was a kid, I had no idea the song Too Close was about a guy with a hard-on. Like, not wanting you to dance too close to him because he had a hard-on. Like, I had no idea. Nobody told me this stuff. I was a kid. I mean... Like, years later, I listened to that song, I was like, oh my god. It was like, it was so obvious. That's why he's saying you're making it hard for me. I was like, oh. I think Next is the name of the band. I think that was like their only song they had. That was really big. They were like a one-hit wonder. But it was a good song. It's a really good song. It was played a lot in the 90s. I was a huge fan of it. Still have, even though it's funny to think that it's about that. I want more fences. Just shooting a whole bunch of people feels weird. I'm trying to switch to the shotgun, but like stuck. There we go. Shotgun's better for vehicles. Whoop! I just went ass over to handle and then got shot at the end. That's a bad way to die. I don't know why they call it ass over tea kettle. Can somebody explain to me why it's called ass over tea kettle? I need to know. I don't wonder. You never really paid attention to the lyrics? Yeah, I know, right? It's a good song, but you never really notice until you look at the lyrics and really listen to them. It's like, oh my god, that song is dirty. It's kind of like, I don't think a lot of people realized back in the day that in Frankie Goes to Hollywood, when he said, relax, don't do it, when you want to come, he was saying, when you want to come. I mean, he meant when you want to come. So, and the artist confirmed that in an interview. And now that I know that, every time I hear that song, I've got to know that he was really talking about that. It's a good song, too. Replaced it away when you think of that specific beat.
Woo! Nice ride.
Yeah, as you can tell, I love a lot of music and a lot of movies. And being someone who doesn't leave their house much, I'm pretty much very cultured when it comes to music, movies, and games. There's really not much outside my house to go explore. I live in a small town. I was born in a small town. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'll stop. So I've done all the zombie missions then for now. Okay, I just want to make sure. I like to try to do them as much in one order as I can. That way.
Got the passenger manifest.
Thanks.
I'm not Shondi, so I had to, you know, do actual work to get that.
What, you bribed someone?
Why you gotta be an asshole? Akuji bought every first-class seat on the plane. Looks like he's traveling with friends.
That'll make killing him a lot more interesting.
Well, if you want to welcome him to America, you better hurry. His plane's gonna land soon.
Yeah, you're right. That song did completely copy Too Close. I'm so
How's
tired. It
that
took my
doing?
brain a second to think about exactly.
Well, he's been stabbed, so I'm guessing he's felt better.
What song you're referring
That
to?
was
Like,
me.
my brain
That
just went,
asshole wouldn't have got away.
I bet.
Yeah. Hey!
Being an insomniac, it happens. Oh no, my stream isn't dropping frames. I don't think it is, but it could be. Keep an eye on it. Could have just been the game.
What the hell are we
lagging.
listening to?
Times the game.
Pierce, I was listening to that.
Too bad it sucked.
Who's driving the goddamn car, Pierce?
Too bad it
Why
sucked.
you gotta be like that?
Don't you drive away from me!
Back entrance, Kappa. I probably should have driven a little further. I'm like walking this whole way. I've got to catch my breath. I definitely should have parked a little further ahead. Ah, that's cute though. Probably breaking his lab. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. That's a horrible joke. I apologize. That's terrible. I just fat shamed that poor NPC. Is it just me or did the NPCs completely change when I went back over here? What happened to the guy with the girl on his lap? It's gone. It's gone. The heck? Yeah, I had to go back for the AI, which sometimes gets stuck on things in this game. It happens. AI can be a little sticky in this game. Yeah, it just seems like my frames are a little jerkier than usual. Might have to restart OBS. Every now and then, after so many hours of running it, it has to be restarted, or else it'll get jerky like that. It's weird. It's been 4 hours, 47 minutes, so I guess it's around time it would do that. Don't want to restart yet, though. Doesn't look too jerky. Move the camera around. Oh gosh. Oh lord, no, I should have done that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to restart the stream real quick. It'll only take 1 minute.